Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Stationeers Day today, and there's might be something else going on today, I don't know. I'm not paying attention. Hello, welcome. Let's get the music going, see what pops up. City skylines again. Nice music for making progress in a building game here. So load our world. Twitch moon. Load it in. So I think the main task today is to try to get at least some automation going for the greenhouse. Because we're having trouble kind of keeping it cool for the plants. We've managed to get to the point where we're making canned food, which means we don't have to worry about it spoiling. So that's very good. Okay, we have... Oxygen is getting a little bit low. We have an oxygen supply system here. 71 pascals, we're good there. Let's go ahead and swap that out. Hot swap this here. Bam. Then we'll turn this on again to fill that one up. I'll have to bring some more oxite. Oh yeah, we still have to put attach these for filling this. So let's get that out of the way before we run out of oxygen. We've also made some fuel mainly for our welder. We can refill that as needed. So we're coming along pretty nicely. So we got a nice little thing here, making our middle platform. Then might start laying out where the main big the platforms for later will go out. This is a pretty big platform. This is 16 by 16, I believe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 is the airlock. 14, 15, 16, yeah. We have a little bit of solar power there. Our batteries are doing fine for what we're doing right now. Go ahead and just smelt this iron. Sam Houston, hello. Hazard, hello. Welcome, guys. So we need pipes. 15, that should do for what we need to do here. We need wrench available to... So that has to be picked up. We gotta run output, ice crusher to there. That one to there. So should I do... No, let's go straight across, so that way we can leave room for the water output just in case. Oh, there we go. We need to power these up still. Now that's going to be there. That's going to be there. Alright, now we need power. Let's put the pipes away. We have to make a locker for each type of item. Electronics. So we'll get organized there. Yeah, if we do that, this can be our power grid. Just I think a long-term design. But I know I want four towers. It's gonna be a huge footprint. But there's no reason for not going crazy on this one for the long term. I think this will be... I think this will eventually be power handling. So what we'll do is we'll put a roof on this, we'll put our solar on top of that, and then put all the APCs and things like that, and then run... No, I don't know if they'll be here, because I think it'd be handier to have them in each building. But anyway, I need to do wire. Then we're gonna go collect some ice. We can do water. Extra nitrogen can go out this way. That is off. Oh, that's the filter. Got thing for the filter. Come on, I need that one. Boom. Alright, let's go collect some ice. Put that away. Put that away. Change belts. How are we doing on food? Food and water is okay-ish. Let's go drink some water. Check the status of our plants. Pressure's lower because we made it bigger. Yeah, we're waiting on more soybeans. Let's make oil so we can make canned French fries. But we are here to drink water. Excellent. And then we're here to eat food. Yeah, we barely even touch the fries there. So yeah, even with this setup, we have like more than enough food. But we need to... See, the problem is... Temperature 32, and this thing is not quite keeping up as well as it should. So they're not thriving. What I should do is put I don't necessarily need to put a battery charger in here. What we do need to do is change your belt. No, I already did that. Mining belt. Alright, close our helmet. Lock the helmet. Oh. Like, why is there other... Is there a shortcut key for that? Guess I could look it up. Okay, so we have power, we have that, we have that. Helmet's closed. Well, let's get out of here. Let's go get some oxites and volatiles. And close that window, close that window, open that window. Got plenty of battery. Let's go diagonal this way. We're looking for the dark blue ice and the pink ice. And then we'll expand our platform more so that we can start gathering other gases in a more systematic way, especially from stuff like our furnace. But first we gotta cool down our greenhouse. Well, the thing is that we need to be able... No, we just need a loop. Looks like both. Actually, let me kind of leave the close ones here. Let's go quite far away. Since we have plenty of supplies, let's pull from further away. I do need more iron with this big crater complex. So that is oxite. A couple stacks of each at least. Just to make sure we're well supplied for a while. There we go, 3 stacks of this. Can't go wrong with a lot of extra oxygen. Okay, we're going away from... That's on the... That star's on the ecliptic.
Plebs are needed.
A little bit of an angle. Jimorian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How are you doing? And now we need some volatiles. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it's a neat game. Ah, iron. Not much, but okay, still going this way. Then we head back. We'll have the moon just on our right-hand quarter. Lost track of... there's some coal, there's some nitrice. Starting to recognize them all now. Yeah, nitrice. I was looking for the pink stuff now. There it is. Not as critical as the other one, as the oxygen, but still nice to have. We don't want to fall into that hole. Some gold. Don't need that at the moment. Alright, let's keep going. Get a little bit more. Fill up that second stack just a little bit more. Definitely fit more iron in that stack. Any more volatiles? copper, which we'll probably need. Next search will be for a lot of iron so we can complete our platform. There we go. If we pick up any coal, we can... Actually, what we can do is we can throw the iron there. That way coal can go into that one. Valentine, hello, welcome. Oh, 48 of that. Alright, so we're good. Alright, now we gotta try to find our way home. Generally, like I said, with the moon on the right quarter. Turn that off. And put it away. If we can get a beacon up and running, that would probably be a good thing to do. Oh, here's a lot of volatiles. So I just was running along the slightly wrong line. Or iron. Alright, so there's an air conditioning unit. We can make. We need a supply of stuff to dump the heat into. And then we need to radiate that heat. Cobalt. And then with the fuel mixture, we can set up a furnace fed from the fuel. So from that we can control the pressure of the fuel mixture. Get the kind of temperatures and things we need for the different alloys.
Power low.
That's only 50%, so still good. Alright, I should be getting close. I think that's it. Yeah, pretty sure that's it. Just a little bit of a something above the horizon right there. I think lights, so if I build like a tower and put a light on top of it, I think it's visible from further away. No, that was just a piece of landscape showing a little early. Look for the little sparkles. Above the horizon. Don't fall in the holes. Yeah, we'll look into the we have the portable beacon, but I think we'll look into putting up a permanent beacon. Because in here we have a tracker chip for the pad. In the meantime, getting lost is fun. Almost daylight. We always fly up with our jetpack. Get a bird's eye view. I should put down some frames that kind of point back towards Do we have emergency rations? Yes, we do. We have water and a can of food. We just refilled our oxygen. Our filters should be fine. That looks unrendered. About to get the eclipse. Oh. That stars. You see the kind of the crystal like scratches in my going down. That little speck is not going down. So that's not a star. Yeah, I think setting up a beacon would be a good idea. We passed it by quite a ways. I think the tanks are what render in from the farthest distance. Or is it something else? No, not the tanks, but the I think it may have been the ice crushers. Got some iron there. We made it. Alright, get you going. Couple things of iron now. Worry about that in a minute. Just a smidge of coal. And now we want to do the ice. So this one is oxygen. So that is oxite. Oop. No power. Did I unhook the power somewhere? No, should be good. Let me go ahead and change out my battery while I'm here. Oh, I hooked up the data, not that. Not power. Oops. Okay, that's not going away. Worried that would sublime. Alright, let's change belts. Wire cutters. Wire. Alright, we need to... There. Finally, that one. And that one. Now we can turn it on. That's making oxygen. This one's making volatiles. So now we need to change belts again. And throw the volatiles in here. Push the button. Meanwhile, we've been smelting. Got a bunch of iron. Let's throw that in here. Let's make a bunch of frames. Just make them until they run out. How much we got in there? So that's enough for 13 for the town. So yeah, where they fly all over. Alright, so now... So here's where we need automation. I gotta remember all the automation. So we need a cooling vent. So we need to draw the air out, run it through an AC, oh yeah, I also need it. No, I think we can just go ahead and run this. Run these as well. Fill those up. That one's done already. Alright, so I guess we'll do it back here. So we'll probably use our nitrogen gas as long as while it's still pure. I need to pump this into another tank. So we have our AC unit somewhere. So I need another another tank. Move all this nitrogen into that tank and use that as our cooling medium. So that'll be all in this area. Have our in and out vents. Alright, let's gather the materials. Portables. Atmospherics, alright. Let's set this up. So we'll have this. Give a little bit of room for the piping and stuff, so you'll be right there. Tank will be there. And then we'll figure out everything else from that. Alright. Put more. You're done. Still pumping though. Just 1.9 megapascals. That's going down rapidly. .8. So we use that more often. Excellent. Alright, so we need a tank. Okay, we need some steel. Just need one of these for now.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, let's go dump our carbon dioxide in here. Now this automation is only going to take care of cooling. We eventually want to be able to filter the air in case any accidents happen. Right now the atmosphere is fine. But at some point we may get like too much carbon dioxide, not enough oxygen. Because we're adding more and more carbon dioxide, although this is converting it. But we only have 4 plants going, so. Okay, it's 3 soybeans. We're just waiting for it to get the seeding.
Hydration critical.
Yep. Helmet now. Lock, open, drink, refill. Beautiful. Might as well eat while we're here. Still 56%. That's amazing. Driving towards fruiting. Going moderately towards fruiting, yeah. Heat is an issue again. Alright, let's close the helmet. Let's lock the helmet. Suit's fine. Although we went from 7,000 kPa in oxygen to 4,800 pretty quickly. Can close that. Can close that for now. Let's finish processing this oxite. Probably have to run some cooling here in a minute. Well, actually, I think our machine broke again. Overheated. I have to do something about that. Okay, we should have 14 of these. 13. One popped away somewhere. No, 13 was the right number. 13 was the correct number. Frames. 15, alright. Considering 16 on one row and we still have several rows to go. That's a lot of iron. Alright, tank. Do I need a throughput tank on this? So basically a buffer tank instead. Because right now, this will only provide a certain amount of pressure. I think that's what we need instead. So let's build that. I mean, we'll always need more tanks, so that's not a waste. We'll need one for the nitrites. Oh, there's no tank. Type utility. Yeah, see, this is what I think we need. Okay, let's keep this going. This should be empty now. Sam, environment, you'll never have too much storage, exactly. Yeah, I think this is what we need. Waste, air conditioner, output, input. So inline tank, gas small. Large, I think we want the larger. So let me build another utility kit. So we need 2 kits to make this. Because this would act as our buffer, so we have enough gas. We could just use pipes. Do we need this? Oh, I need another pipe utility kit. Let's use the buffer and learn to see if we're wrong or not. So kit, pipe, utility, liquid, utility gas, that's what I need. Just takes iron. All right. Okay, it doesn't matter which way it goes. So I need to rotate it. Yeah, it's just a buffer tank. Inline gas tank. Okay, so let me build this up. Actually, let me look it up. Air conditioner. Air conditioner. Raise or lower input gas temperature. So we want to lower it. Input, output, and waste. Gas fed into the input will be heated or cooled to reach the target temperature, while the opposite will happen to gas in the waste network. Pipe convection radiators. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Temperature control guides. Page. Add heat to it or remove heat. Wall heat. If we only need the heat, a wall heater would work, but conditioning is... Oh, kit wall cooler. Okay, so this is... Okay, so it's a lot easier than... Pipe bender. Iron, gold, copper. Okay, so we just need that and a little bit of automation. Okay. So, but thinking about this... Okay, simpler than I thought. For a small room... Kit wall cooler. Secretary, hello, welcome. Got what we need. Alright, we will install that here, so I can put the automation here. So I can put the automation on the ground here. It's already the next day. And we want to start adding APCs around that control separate systems. Pick up everything and then take home, yeah.
Power low.
Okay, that's only 50%. Alright, so there is a gas component of this. So we want to turn this around. The vent above it. So we just need a passive vent. Yeah, because it would suck in the passive vent, blow it out, cool. Alright. Alright. Power's low. I need lights around. It's like I leave my light on because the shadows make things hard to see. Let's process the last of this oxite. I think I have a passive vent. Turn that off for now. Last of the oxite. So now we can put the mining belt away. Get a pipe. Yeah, no, we're going pretty well. Especially since I found out I think we have a simpler solution to cooling our greenhouse. Oops, unfortunately, I dropped the... Actually, yeah, straight up is going to be a little bit... We'll put it sideways. Then we need our data chip. Program it. Alright, I'm making some assumptions here. Oh, we do need power for that. I'll do that outside. Let's go ahead and just put the chip in for now, though. I don't think we have enough wire to get there. Alright, we need more cable. Might as well use up the rest of the copper on this. You always need more cable. I guess I can run it on the inside. A little bit closer. Alright, now... Okay, so we would have to add automation circuitry to it. But I can turn this on, at least manually now. Hopefully, 43 and 42. No, it just went up. $42.5. 42.6, so that is not... I think... So it's probably not a vent. It's probably... Probably it needs a source of gas. Alright, I made an assumption. It turned out I was wrong. Now let's read up on the wall cooler. Freezy boy. Drawing heat from the surrounding atmosphere, adding the heat into its pipe network. Any type of gas. Okay, so what I was doing outside with the aircon is what I need to do here. Okay, so in the meantime, I need to try to run this, where we kill our plants. The chip you put in to be able to program things. You had to put a chip in here to program the so you can do some internal programming with some of the items. We're gonna run a big battery worth of cooling in this one. Might be a mistake. If I might have to cheese this again. Overeating, okay. We do have to cheese this. The wrench take it apart. Hand drill. I don't know if you can do that. You can write automation programs with chips and wires. So it's basically like creating a breadboard. Alright. So that should reset its internal temperature. Yeah, it's a bit cheesy, but we could have uncheesed it by making a new one and then recycling these materials. Okay, now we're dropping the temperature. Okay, but I need to keep an eye on that. Alright, so what we need to do is what I was doing out there with that buffer tank. We need to fill a little pipe network run it through a radiator to expel the heat to the space so that this can cool down the room. Time to drink again, I guess. 37, alright, we want to get down to just over 20. While waiting for that, we will drink. And eat. So we're good there. While the helmet's open. Or actually, the oxygen is still going through. We're getting pretty high on the carbon dioxide though, so let's go ahead and swap that. Oxygen's getting a little bit low. $31. Okay, seeds. That one's ready to harvest. Let's look at the pipe there. Yeah, lots of water. Alright, now we need to turn soybeans into oil. Oh, it's already done. Alright, now add 1 unit of that. 1 unit of can. And 1 unit of baked potato. And we have another can of French fries. In the meantime, we've gotten down to 19. Alright, so that's as much as we want to do. Still plenty of room on the battery. So it's a little bit colder. They all want 20 to 30, but they can live 0 to 50. So we've achieved that. So now, yeah, now we need to figure out this bit. So this I didn't need. Can I get to the... Take these both out of here. Okay, so plants are good. We got more food. Yeah, even with the baked potatoes nearly dead, when we canned it, we basically got fresh food that won't spoil now. So even this setup here is like way too much food. Alright, so helmet is closed, yes. And so there's nothing in here we have to do for a little bit until we need to eat again. Alright, so we do need the whole thing I was talking about, the tank. So we need a radiator. Need some iron. Yeah, when we have more room, then we can put stackers and things on these to repackage them into their full stacks. Probably smelt some copper. Used up all the copper in there. So I need a radiator. Portables connector. Okay. Hey Akio, welcome. Oh, a little planter. Pipe organ. Eventually we'll have to do that. Pipe meter, pipe label, analyzer, phase change device. When you turn gas to liquid, liquid to gas. Liquid wall cooler. Oh, using a liquid medium. Insulated passive vent. Direct heat exchanger, valve, pipe radiator. Liquid. Two grams of steel and gold. Alright. Actually, the easier way to do this would be to make one of this little setup and then fill it with that. Okay, this can turn off now. That's a passive vent, right? Yeah, don't need that at the moment. Alright, radiator. What does this look like? So I need this, but not in association with that one. Need an association with this. Must be mounted to straight pipe. Alright, where do I want to mount it? The pipe is going up from there. Could put it on the roof. Need to pick this up. Wrench. Alright, so we need to come out. Just where do I want to put it? That's the question. How does the... Oh, I don't think it needs to... Yeah, it doesn't need to circulate. No, it does here though. How? There's only one pipe connection. But this thing needs a through. He has a pipe connection on either side. Mounted to, oh no, just mounted to a pipe. I get it. So I just need to charge the pipe with fluid. Alright. I think I get it. I think I remember this one now. Just the liquid doesn't flow, but the heat flows back and forth. The hot part... Yeah, this part heats up the fluid. The heat travels up the pipe, or the gas. Heat travels up the pipe, and then goes out through the radiator. I think this would be adequate for a room this size, but there is a limit on how much heat transfer you can accomplish. I think you can... Yeah. Okay, so I just need to get gas into that pipe. So I need a... essentially this kind of setup, but reversed. I can take some nitrogen, drop it in there. Just where do I put it? Ground would be easier, but then the pipe gets a little bit convoluted. No, I think we can just do pipes. I just need to, like I said, I just need to charge the pipe. pressure regulator. Want as much as we can get. Alright, let me set up to get the... Alright, let me just fill the... It's like, what do I do? Okay, so I need one of these. And we need to fill the pipe. Alright, so I only need... Alright. Let's just do it. Now, take our little pipe radiator, and it goes on the pipe there. Now we need to fill this pipe with something. So I need to Alright, let me do it this way. Since we already have oxygen, let's try oxygen. If it doesn't work, we can do something else. So all I'm going to do now is drop all this. Where'd that kit go? Didn't I have a kit? We're just gonna hook up the kit, dump a thing of oxygen in there, and use that as our fuel or thing for now. Since we have it, see how well it works. It's probably not the best. Did I put the kits back? Or did I put the tank down? Oh, and I got the pick up the pipes. There we go. Okay, that's all we're gonna do. So we're gonna pick up this tank, 7,000. Throw it in there, however much pressure goes in there. See, the pressure is going down because of this is radiating the heat from it. Let me get the, I'll show you guys. The temperature is going down. Is what we want. That's cool. So now we can put this back over. And we'll see how effective it is. We no longer need that, so wrench. We'll leave that there in case we need to charge up more. fine. Perfect. Alright. So now we should be able to run the wall cooler and get... But now, yeah, do we need automation? The chips inside, so that's good. Figuring it all out step by step. So now, turn that on. Temperature is going down. So now I need to automate it. Keep a constant temperature. Because right now it's just a matter of turning it on and off. So let me, I don't, there's a data disk in here, but I think that's if once you've done the automation. Because unlike this one had a screen that we could get into and program it. This one does not. Data disk slot. Yeah. But now we no longer need this. Get that out of the way. Seed. Seed. That was fast. No, they aren't stacking. Just switching. Not like we don't have more than enough food. Potato seeds, potato seeds. We have so much excess when I'm just gonna use the potatoes to plant the next generation. Oh, you have to cook the potatoes first. Four potatoes, 2 potatoes, 8 potatoes. Bing. Oh, they don't stack, that's right. Potato. Oil. Can. Making baked potatoes, yep. Now we're making canned french fries, which sounds disgusting. It's like French fries that aren't fresh.
Power critical.
Okay, we have this extra battery in here. Swap those for now.
Power low.
Like chips. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the crispy kind. Yeah. Yeah, I've been working on this one can for several days and it's only at 41%. So food is a solved issue. Temperature in here is solved. I've been dumping my carbon dioxide into here. So pressure's going up. What is the makeup of it right now? So right now we're at 70% oxygen, 3% nitrogen, 26% carbon dioxide, which plants eat up. We're mostly good there. We have a cooling solution. That's why I need a temperature gauge. Let me get a temperature gauge so we can just look at it. No. So that chip right now does nothing.
Air tank low.
Alright, we need to get out of here. Everything in here is fine. We can get rid of that. Charge up the battery. Put the chip away. Gonna go charge up our oxygen tank.
Hydration critical.
Just in there. Let me change this first. Okay, so air situation has been completely refreshed, batteries refreshed. Now we need to refresh ourselves with food and water. There's not enough pressure for this to automatically open, but it's fine. You can open that door and alright, so unlock helmet. Open helmet. Refill bottle. This is the one we're eating. Yes, the one we're consuming is there. Yeah, so it doesn't take that much to survive. It's just a matter of getting this room set up. Alright, so we need a temperature gauge. So let's go. So we can figure out what's going on in this room without pulling out the thing all the time. Alright, so we've completely redone all our survival stuff for the moment.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Oops. Those are charging up. That's fine. Power's fine. Got some copper to play with. I smelt some gold. Cottonmouth, hello, welcome. Alright, so yeah, I need a room sensor. That's under electronics. I bet. Paint mixer. Plant genetic spicer. Tablet dock. Interesting. Air control circuit board. Atmosphere analyzer. No, that goes into my pad. Battery cells. So these cartridges, those go into the tablet. Door control. Printer mod. Electrum constant. Yeah, see, that's where you need the advanced materials. GPS. That might be handy. Can we make it? It's gotta be iron, gold, copper. Gas display, there we go. Alright, we need copper in here. So this is the chip for it. Now we need a display. Sound cartridge. Bass, drums, lead, synth. Computer I'll have to build. Consoles. That might be what I need. Fridge. There we go. Game's going pretty well so far. We're handling basic survival just fine right now. A lot of manual input. Now we need to start automating things. I think the console is what I need. Sensors. Might need to hook it up to a sensor. Let's build a console. Yeah, I think we need the sensor and the console next to each other. Because the sensor is what we're doing the gas pressure. Telescope. Alright, console and sensor. So right now I just want to be able to see what the temperature is, but then we can hook this up to the automation. Alright, so we need this first. Once we figure it out, then once I know what we need, then I can build something with a plan. So right now everything is like ad hoc. Alright, so we need that. So power and stuff there, that's the chip reader. Just throw this in the corner. Yeah, gas display goes in there. Now we need the sensor. Hidden gem of a game, yep. Yeah, it's just so deep. Did I make it? Oh, there it is. Looking at the wrong. Probably don't have enough wire. Alright, so we want daylight sensor, we want motion, gas sensor. Pointing down because we got to power all this up to run the wire across from that thing. I think we need, what tool do we need to oh, glass sheet. Okay, that's what we need. Glass sheet. In and out, in and out. Make up your mind. Were you raised in the barn? Hey Steven, welcome. Having dinner, nice. Glass sheet. Oh, cables. How many cables have we? 9. That might be enough. I'm trying to cancel now. Oop. Let's just put these in here temporarily while I hook it all up. So we need wire cutters, wires. Alright, so then if we turn this on... Oh, we need programming, so the chip... Did I take the chip out of... Yeah. Took the chip out of the room. Oh, yeah, it's about break time too. Let's get this. I was actually able to pressure it up, but you see the overall pressure for the 9 plus 10 is 76. It has to get the 100 to auto open. Karavik, hello, welcome. Sunday's going great. Insert, alright. Mode. temperature. What I want. Gas sensor. There we go. Alright, so now we can walk in and go, ooh, it is too warm. Let's turn on. So we're still manual. But now we can run automation to these wires. We could program it down there and keep it at the ideal temperature. Pressure and gas mixture, that's a little bit later. Oh no, that bad customer days are always beautiful. Yeah, I'll just go and leave that on. Excellent. Let's take the glass back out of here. Alright, so now we need to do some resource gathering. Recycler. Do I want to go ahead and make that so I can get rid of all those? Don't need that on. Gold. We're gonna have to make steel here fairly soon, so I'll need to hook up fuel. I think I want to expand so I can get this kind of out of the middle of everything. So we will... Yeah, let's go get some iron. How's our battery doing? 78%. No problem there. We just refilled everything on our end. Alright, so let's go towards Earth. Oh yeah, we want a beacon up at some point as well. We need iron. Mostly iron, but also some copper. I'm gonna leave some close deposits. Let's travel a distance here. Yeah, I wonder if that is a planet instead of a star. Coal. Don't need. We mostly need iron because we need to just expand our platform. That's the main goal right now. Okay, so we'll... I wonder if it does move compared to this star. So there's a star just up upper left. Probably not. But yeah, that could very well be Mars. It's on the far side of the Earth from the sun, so could be. That would be interesting if it was. Iron and copper. That is silicon? What is this stuff? That's nitrice. Come on, show me. No, there it is. Silicon, yes. Copper. Oh, yeah, don't fall in. Stand back from where I'm digging. Don't dig straight down. Applies in this game too. Iron. Oxites valuable, but we just filled up on that, so. That's nickel, I believe. It's like, where the point? No, there it is. Yep, nickel. We're getting close to the point where we can start thinking about alloys, difficult alloys. As soon as I get the furnace hooked up to the fuel mixture, and then we gotta find a way of processing the gases coming out of the furnace. Only have one more vein. And then head home. Jirla, hello, welcome. pretty good haul. Can't resist. More. Alright. That will do it. Let's head home, head towards Mars. No, that's on the ecliptic. Go in and eat and drink. There's all the reflections of our station there. Then suddenly light. Can I get up there? Nope. Alright, we need to recharge our battery. Oh wow, also our CO2 filters are getting a little bit low. Alright, so battery first. Food and water second. Actually, let's recharge everything, so let's charge our oxygen bottle while we're in here getting food. -6 degrees will knock it down to 22. Open the helmet. Drink some water. Eat some food. Empty our carbon dioxide. Okay, looks like it is struggling. If each time I come in here I turn it on, knock it down a couple of degrees. Then it will give time for the stuff in the pipes to cool down. So let's see what they are like. Let's go ahead and close the helmet. Let's see what that pipe in the room. Can we read the pipe from here? No. Looking relaxing. Bad weather here right now. Oh no, yeah. That's like, here's to keeping the power on. Okay, we knocked it down from like 26 to 23. Each time we come in, we'll just knock it down a little bit more. The only thing I need to do now is renew my oxygen tank. And then we'll start working on the platform. It put down my helmet that time. Okay, 6 moles. Plenty. Compared to how many moles? So we use... So pressure still needs to go up a little bit. So we use about 180 moles. Yeah, so we have lots and lots of refills left. Even though it's not full, we'll go ahead and change that out. Let that continue the pump. Alright, so everything is going pretty well. Let's go ahead and start expanding. So, furnace is the next. Furnace and... yeah, gathering all the gases in there. So what gases? So we have pollutants, carbon dioxide, oxygen, volatiles. It's just leftover volatiles. A little bit of nitrogen, carbon dioxide, liquid pollutants. That's interesting. Because the temperature is minus. Okay, so it's... yeah, because it's radiating. I don't know what the default radiation temperature is of the vacuum here. Alright, what we need is... well, clear out and let's start smelting. So we will we have the frames. Let's lay out the frames. And concentrate over here because we want to start processing gas in a bigger way. I'll go ahead and lay down the recycler. For later. Frames. Let me give myself another layer along here. Alright, do I have iron sheets? Two. Alright, make more iron sheets. While you smelt more iron. Yeah, we could do tons. Alright, I'll let you go crazy for a little bit. What else do I want to do? Alright, that's good on those. Go make more frames. Yeah, use up the rest on frames. Alright, so now we need tool belt. Nice. Let me we'll kind of work out to try to get to the other corner here. Right, fly around somewhere. 18 more. Could make more frames or sheets out of what little you have left. While I go lay more of these out. Hey TJ, welcome. Oh, no problem. Hope everything is turning out to won't get worse. Yeah. Here's to everything working out. Glad you're back though. There's the solid. Two more we'll put here. And grab the sheets. Smelt more iron. Keep it smelting. I really try to lay down as much of this as we can. It's 16 by 16, so that's 256 frames overall we'll need. The best building to build in vacuum. Yeah, that's actually what I'm thinking of, is this will be a central platform. I'll probably do power here, then off the corners I want to build 4 tall buildings, one each doing a different job. So one will be living quarters and food production. One would be gas, liquid manipulation. One would be manufacturing. One would be smelting, solid manipulation, something like that. Don't know how tall we'll get, but I have an idea for the design, so try to go a little bit crazy on this one. Away from the living area. That's what probably the central core will be, is I'll move everything off of here, but we'll put a roof on it. So this will be a 1-story building in the middle. And then multiple story buildings off of each corner. But if the other buildings are off the corners, that means is that the sun can still get to the solar panels in this middle array on the roof. Then we'll run other power production, so if we have to put gas generators, put those in the basement. Yeah, my concept for this save is relatively close to what you're thinking of. I need ramps. Alright, 50 grams of iron. Sheets are 1. Alright, go crazy with that. And then we'll do more frames. Good. Finish off these frames. Everything over here? Yes. That's true. We can do different things like that, but yeah, I want an interior building, and then what we'll do is we'll run a skywalk between them for running utilities and also, just getting from one to the other. Yeah, definitely need a stacker. Okay, so that's all the iron. Okay, so now we're gonna switch over back to frames. Even though steel frames are more efficient, you only need 2 grams per frame compared to 4, half a gram per sheet. I'm gonna do this middle one, iron, to be consistent, and then the outer towers will be steel. Um, 28. Go ahead and run that.
Power low.
Alright, you are all going to be iron frames. Oh. And so is the rest of this iron. I don't lose track of them. Let's keep them in the right one. We'll add these as we go here. So let me fill in. So we'll put our new furnace here. But let me fill in this side now. Power was low. Not super low, but we'll fix that. 8. Plus we did for... yeah, 12 for 50 grams. More frames. Okay. The lighting kind of looked like I was tripping over one of these that had gotten away. Let's install some of these. The sound gets louder as there's a little bit of the gas from this welder kind of in our atmosphere. One thing you have to consider when building inside is the gases from this thing. Need a full solution for building things. Alright, so we can put that away. Just use up all our iron. Probably wasn't a good idea. No, I still have a couple of stacks in case I need to build tools. So there's stuff in here that I'd like to recover. Do I want to make a new furnace? Oh, liquid can, okay. Because yeah, now there can be liquids in there. New thing though, last time I played was not in the game. Actually, I need to take a break. I have not taken my break yet. So let me do that. Then we'll come back, install a new furnace, hook it up to the fuel supply. Now allow us to start making steel, and then even some other alloys. Think about the alloys. So BRB guys. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Alright, return to the game. Alright, so our platform is growing. Alright, so I think it's big enough though that we can try a new furnace. Now, for now, we could vent the other gases to space. I don't want to do that. We want to preserve everything. Everything's a resource in this game. Let me run. Oh, I need some new CO2 filters. Let me put down the recycler. Pipe spaghetti. Hey, Dorothea, welcome. Just potatoes for now. Potatoes and soybeans for now. So we're making canned French fries. Yum. Alright, so we do need some more wires. I only have 4 left. Copper in here. Copper left in here. A little bit. Alright. Let's make some wires. So we'll do the furnace first so we can make steel. Then we'll start getting chutes and stackers and things with all this stuff. Be our next project. Get a little bit closer. 1836. Yeah, good. Just slam those out. Oh yeah, we have more copper to smelt, so go ahead and do that. Water and food, let's go ahead and take care of that. Just trying to figure out how to push the unlock helmet manually. I have no idea, so just do the alt button pushing. Open the helmet. Drink some water. Fill the bottle. Eat the last bit of that. Work on the next can. Anything harvestable here? 2 potatoes. Potato seed. I think I'm going to just leave these alone for a little bit. We have like more than enough food. I'll build up some oil, soy oil. Moderately well, 28. Moderately well, so what's the condition? 20 to 30 is its ideal. Like while we're in here, we might as well change that out. But yeah, we need new CO2 things. We have 5 cans. Let's go ahead and just fill up all the cans here with food. Then we can kind of leave this fallow for a while. Free up some of our time. We need the baked potato. 6, 4, 2, 6. Yeah, we have way too many. Wait, 3 degrees. Three more cans. Two more oil. That's what we can make until we get more soybeans. Like I can take basically rotting fruit and turn it into absolutely fresh food. We can actually start, yeah, because now that we can control the temperature, we can start growing some of the other stuff. Expanding our seeds, because we have 5 potato seeds now. $20, perfect. We can move this out of our way. So that's a wrench, drill. Turn these off. Hey, we actually have a little bit of comfort. Okay, so close helmet, lock helmet. Might as well change the battery just because we can. Pipe utility liquid, liquid pipes, pressure regulator, valve, ice crusher, tank, portable scrubber, hydroponics. Oh yeah, we set that up. We have the wire pop apocalypse here. We'll never need to make wire again. Fall off the side? No. Sometimes they shoot quite far. Love that they added this edit feature to them instead of I can tear apart and add the new one. Alright, so now we can recycle stuff. So let's see what happens when we throw these in there. Should get slag? What do we get? Yeah, reagent mix. So that's... yeah, that's a problem. That's where we need... so we need a centrifuge, right? You can feed that directly into the centrifuge. Missing the iron. 20 grams of iron. Reagent mix. Alright, I don't know if I need to do something before the chute gets here or not, so let's give a little bit of room. Wrench in 2 steel sheets, okay. Think we can do that? Where's our steel? Be right back. Smoke alarm's going off. Move it from where it is. Okay, things been taken care of. Really sensitive near the kitchen. Steel sheets. Just need a couple of these. And what kind of tool? Wrench. Welding torch and 2 more steel sheets. Is it actually done? Yeah, it's done. Now we need the wire.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Who is that? 2 legit city coming through with a raid. Mamba raid, welcome guys. How are y'all doing? We're doing some Stationeers here. Let me do the honors. Welcome. You guys should check out 2 Legit City. Amazing streamer. I think Oxygen not included and City Skylines are like your 2 main games, I think it's fair to say. We give a little tour of my base. We're on day 3. Couple of long streams though, so we've gotten quite a bit done. Some in Tycoon, very good. I think I've heard mention of that, but haven't any other kind of shout out. So you guys can click the name and follow right from the chat. Next Festim was, oh, that's right. I need to check out a couple of those. But the Stationeers is a survival space game where you build a base, but you have to supply yourself with everything. So we have a little airtight room here where we can grow our food. We have to go mine like ice to convert into water. That's our water tank. We have to mine oxide to turn into oxygen. Mine frozen hydrogen and turn into hydrogen. Combine that to make fuel. Yeah. Except you're the dupe, so all the mistakes are your fault. You start off with just a few containers worth of stuff, and so we've mined and built up 90% of all this. Gotta build solar panels for power, but you can also burn fuel for power as well. So there's an example of the ore we have to dig up. That's gold. That's something. So you go out, mine, bring it back, smelt it. All alone. You can play multiplayer. Yeah, but you smelt it, you have to put it in the machines make various things. You got a whole list. This is just the hydraulic, so gas or liquid. Manufacturing and manipulation and filtering and all that. Yeah, so we got gas tanks, water tanks, lockers. And this is just my open air thing. We'll eventually try to make an enclosed base. But what Kerbal Space Program is to orbital mechanics, where you end up learning actually how to fly a spacecraft. This game is to thermodynamics and the ideal gas law. You end up going, oh yeah, it's like, if you compress this, it gets hotter. Yeah, oxygen not included too. Yeah, the physics are a little bit different in oxygen not included because of the tile rules. But yeah, if you let... So this is my fuel mixture. If I let too much heat get to this, this will explode. Yeah, it can be... I mean, like oxygen not included, there's a lot of... Early on especially, there are a lot of, you know, tedious hand manipulation of things. But later on you can automate things. You can actually lay down circuit boards on the surfaces of things and program your automation. Yeah. I think this strikes a good balance. Right now I'm in a state where I can survive easily, even with just a few plants. We have more than enough food, canned food to last us for days and days. We got automated, well, manual water processing. Right now I'm trying to get a recycler up so I can recycle all my old used carbon dioxide filters. That's what this is all about. So now we gotta lay some wires. Yeah, we'll do it from here. We pretty much know we're gonna run an extension of this. We'll lay it in now. Alright, so now we have our little reagents. Came out of the recycler. Let's see what comes out the other side. Yeah, reach stability now. So we're surviving, now the next step is thriving. Mountain Dew, yep. And then I have Dr. Pepper in the wings waiting. But my concept I think I'm going to do is we're going to convert this central platform into solar power eventually. So I have a lot of solar panels. And then I'm going to build 4 towers off of the corners for various kinds of processing. So one will be ore processing, one will be gas processing. Yes, you can dig out underground. So voxel based digging. Craters, natural craters. You can dig down. There eventually is automated mining that will give you endless resources. Lots of terrain to explore, get resources. I need like ramps and stairs to get up here. Airlock, functioning airlock. So we have a breathable atmosphere in here so I can take off my helmet. Or at least open the helmet. Valheim, but in the future, yeah, very much so. There's no enemies except yourself. So if something bad happens, it's because you caused it. Unlike Oxygen Included, where sometimes you can blame the dupes. But even then, it's kind of pushing it. And then so I have a and so for this cooler, for example, there's a gas in this pipe leading to the cooler. The cooler cools the room but heats the gas, and then that is a radiator to radiate the heat of the gas. Right now it's manual. I have to check the temperature with the gas sensor. There's the display for the temperature. You see it going down. But then we can, like I said, we can hook up circuit boards to this wire that run signals. So get the gas sensor signal, figure out what it says, compare it to our ideal temperature, and then turn this on and off compared to that. So right now I want around 22 degrees. Some water. Let's go ahead and drink up. Have our water filler. It's sandbox. There's no win condition yet. I don't know if there's planned to be. Pure sandbox at the moment. Still early access, but I mean, if the game stopped development right now, it'd still feel really complete. There's our can of food. It's at 86%. When we eat it, we only take 16%. So we have days and days worth of food there. Flying back. Yeah, they just added rockets. I have no idea what those features entail yet. It's been a couple years since I've played it this far. 3 soybeans, 1 soybean seed. There's a whole food processing deal here. So I need to process the seeds into soybean oil. And one more empty can. One thing of oil, and then we need a baked potato. We have a microwave. Rebuild, oh yeah, that's true. That may be what, that's more... I think they had rockets before, but I think it just facilitated trade. I think now there's more of an actual flying mechanic. Could be wrong. We'll eventually get there. Oh, yet another can of canned French fries. Yum. But yeah, we are... And this one's seeds, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the seeds, I'm going to replant the soybeans themselves, so I can build up some seeds. We're good. Good on food, good on water, actually. Water is the one that you have to refresh the most often. Now we have to refresh our suit battery. Alright, so close our helmet. Lock the helmet so I don't accidentally open it. That's off. Temperature is good. That's all good. The rock up with parts, take that. Oh, neat. Okay. So we have a lot to look forward to. Alright, so open up the suit interface. And there's our battery, 48%. Now we can swap it there, so our battery's good. I need to make a couple more CO2 filters. We have 3 to keep us going. So this is our oxygen tank. This is our CO2
Plebs are needed.
canister. And then, so we breathe that, breathe out the carbon dioxide, it gets filtered into this tank. Kit Bowski, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright, have some dinner. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. Like I said, guys, Too Legit City is legit. Awesome player. You'll learn a lot playing, or watching him play Oxygen Not Included, Cities, or any other game he plays. So, have a good dinner. Catch you later, and thank you again. So I need to make filters. That's under Hemisphere. I need to throw these back in. Oh yeah, what did we get? No. Did we get anything? Currently flashing an error. Oh, must be stopped before it can export. There we go. We'll let that spool down. There's our big battery. Solar panels charge that during the day. This is the equivalent of a transformer. So it can kind of has its own kind of buffer battery, and it can distribute. There are heavy wires that we can add later. That can hold more power. So there's a limit to the wires, just like in Oni. Oh, just a moment. So yeah, there's limits to the wires. So that is something you have to consider. Our big project right now is there's a gas furnace that we're going to set up. We have this filled with fuel, so we need to set up a gas furnace to use it to make the unlocks for the higher tier of equipment. Is basically making complicated alloys of the basic metals. So that's what locks behind tier progression. Bon appetit, yep indeed. So I need... No, first of all I need carbon dioxide filters. Then with that centrifuge and recycler we can get rid of the old ones. Alright, let me start feeding it these filters. Okay, so that is a stack of 5. Okay. Yeah, we'll just let that... Yeah, there's automation I need to add to this. Otherwise we'll have those balls of reagents flying all over the place. Oh, we can stack them too. Okay, I know what I need to do. Oh, this nitrogen one is good. Still good. We still need to see what comes out of this. I can't quite remember what comes out of this when we're done. Alright, turn that off. Furnace. It's like, what do we need to make? We need to make a furnace. Kit furnace. Is that in here or is that in... I think it's in here because it's... Furnace. Got what we need. Takes a while. Iron. I think it's ore. Someone accidentally produced 2 of these. And then we can hook up a computer to run this stuff as well. So it should get pretty interesting as we automate some of this stuff. We should swap these around so this one empties out first. Oh, very good. Piping is going to be a little bit weird. About to come out of this and kind of like go up and over. Let's put the furnace well out of the way. Alright, what do we need? A wrench and 2 iron sheets. You done? Yes. Alright, so let it spool down and then we can eject it. Welding torch and 2 iron sheets. Well, we got the iron sheets still. And we are done. So that's our output, that's our input. So for now, what we'll do is we'll just, I think we'll dump it in, the excess into a large tank. We'll make a big tank. And then we can learn how to process that later. And input just needs to be the fuel. And then we'll also have to have a liquid tank for any liquid that comes out. Figure that out as well. Alright, so we need lots of pipes. I'm sure we don't have nearly enough. What I do need is pressure regulator. We need to put in a specific pressure of fuel into it. That's the input side. Need room for the liquid to get out. Need to run wire over here. Tank. So I think I have an extra tank that I made. Stack of two tank kits. Okay, so that should be enough to make a big one. Large tank. Need more kit tank. Small tank, large tank. So this needs 3. And we only have 2? Alright, I think we have enough steel. Or do I just go for the small tank for now? We're gonna move everything, so I think we can go with the small tank. We will move that. Actually, we'll. Waste is here, so we'll loop waste around this side. And then we need a liquid tank. Just in case, so we can clean that out. Okay, it does come out as ore, that's good. Alright, so I know what we get from that. But yeah, I need a stacker for this, or a I know what I need, but we know we can get rid of these now. Pipes is what we need. Lots and lots of pipes. I need a volume pump to get the gases out down to a vacuum if necessary. Gas mixer. How many pipes do I have left? Did I use them all up? Did I leave some over here? 3. And no, I need this. Pump it in on this side, and then that'll be some kind of output. For now, we need a valve on that. So I can let it out only when I want to process it. The volume pump. We are going there. We need more pipes. So I guess we need to go ahead and smelt this iron. It's gold. More pipes. Oh, we already have some iron in there. Alright, go to work. Use it all up. Oh yeah, I gotta push the button. Oh no, I already made it. Okay. Might as well smelt the copper. We need to start making alloys. We can go mine some more stuff. No one went flying. Can't have enough pipes. Yeah, because we had like 36 grams.
Power low.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this ride. Food and water are fine for a minute. Whee! Yeah, I don't want to have to worry about pipes for a while. Same with cables. A whole bunch of those. We'll go on a mining expedition here soon. Get more iron to make more of our platform. Then when we can start making steel. Almost done. Alright. Don't need the valve at the moment. On the other hand, we need the wrench. Alright, input first. Now we need to get output from here. Let's give it a little bit of wiggle room there. Eventually I'll be like trying to run them like inside these frames. Alright, so that gets the gas. And see, I already used up one of these stacks. Alright, so now we're getting to the pressure regulator. So now we can set specific pressure of the fuel into there. And we can see what the results are to try to get the alloy temperatures. There's a specific combination of like temperature and pressure for each alloy. Now we need to get exhaust. So I need a actually do want a valve here. Put the manual valve there. Or does it matter? It gets pretty hot. So that heat... So I can keep the heat from like traveling down this way. Yeah, we'll put the valve there. If we don't need it, we can always take it out later. But trying to fill up all those pipes might lower the pressure too much. There we go. Yeah, that would be the main problem, is like there's quite a bit of volume in these pipes, so we'd have a hard time keeping the pressure up if we had to fill that whole pipe. Alright, more pipes now. $25 left in there, 20 in my hand.
Hydration critical.
Alright, we'll go take care of our needs here in a second. Alright, water first. Yep. Helmet. You can turn off this part of the process, but I wanted all the features. Wouldn't say max difficulty, but just all the features. No point Not keeping that filled. Eating our fill. Emptying our waste tank. Oxygen tank is getting kind of low. Alright, now we got the seeds here. We're gonna keep the seeds. In this case, we can plant the soybeans instead of the seeds. So that way we can build up a supply of seeds for later. And we will keep this from spoiling. Turn it into oil. For some reason these will not restack together. Figure something out there. There's no spoilage, so it does make sense, but even with the potatoes you can mix them up and they'll average out their spoilage. So I'm not sure there. Anyway, we've taken care of all of our basic needs in here. Nope, helmet. Change the battery. Alright, we got more copper to play with. Some iron, some gold. Got some lead, got some cobalt, got some nickel, got some silver. Coal, which will start converting into steel. Alright, now we need to run power wire to the pump. Then we'll try to make our first steel. Oh, I need a volume pump on this one. That's what I need. Vacuum everything else out to vacuum. Yeah, that'll be the output. Volume pump I do not have. Needs iron. Alright, now we need power to that one and power to that one. I guess we can come out of there. Switch you for wire cutters, switch you for wire. Won't let us run. Will let us run the wire across pipes, but not along pipes. So we need to go here. And that's a straight run. And we're one wire short. Of course. Stop swinging those wire cutters around. Hurt yourself. No wire. We'll just get a little bit right now. Complete this project. Alright, so right now it's set at 50. So let me try. No, we need to go get iron. So we need to do some mining. We just kind of renewed it. No, oxygen is the one thing we do need to renew. And everything else is in really good shape. So let's go get some iron. We got lots of coal. Last time we went towards this Earth, this time we'll go 90 degrees. Pick up more iron. Leave that there. Should make that GPS chip, see if that helps. There's some copper. There's some iron. The deep hole, okay, no. It's not. need like 75 iron. I'm gonna do 75-25 on the iron to coal. There's some. We need to renew our gold here fairly soon too. $150, so that's enough run for two runs of steel. Still gonna have to make more iron for finishing off our platform. I think it'd be kind of cool also to make satellite bases. They're basically just... Here's where you can go to eat and drink, power, recharge your battery. We'll set some of those up. It would use very little power, so small solar array, even the basic solar panels would work to keep it charged and running. Okay, almost 4 stacks. Silver, I think. Yep. Iron, but mixed with oxites. Coal. Perhaps as something, yeah, from these bases we can do like some serious mining around the area. Excellent, lots and lots of iron. Alright, I think we'll call that a day. Now start heading back. We do have room in our other hand slot that we could have filled up some more, but this should do the trick. More iron there. Big crater. More iron. Yeah, I think that'd be neat to kind of come up with a little kit for making a remote, not a base, just like I said, just a shirt sleeve environment, storage. I think I see the spark, yep. You can see when I go right and left, they move and the stars don't. Need a bit of copper. Alright, the 36 will turn directly into iron. Take that, we want to split that in half. So now we have a 225s. 250s, so 75, 75. Now we need, put our miner away. We need to split a coal in half. Just move those around. So now we have a, yeah, 50, 25, 25. Alright, procedure. So if we put the 50 in first, it's okay if the iron smelts first. It won't let us processing 50. Yes, he won't let us put more in. That's why we had to put the ice in first. Okay, so that's closed. I'm not gonna worry about the liquid right away. See if that becomes an issue later. But now, so 50 kilopascals if we turn it on. Let me bring the other two items over. I don't know if 50 is enough, but we'll experiment. Let's put a locker over here. .5. I mean, close enough. 292K is about 20 Celsius. Is it 274? Is 0. Okay, close enough. Alright, let's see what kind of temperatures we. If we get nothing else, we get iron ore or iron ingots. Activate. Temperature. Yep. Now we can.
Power low.
Okay, they cooled everything down. Temperature is not enough. Alright, so 100 or so only 50 was not enough. Now the question is, can I... Temperature is high, but not enough to... Now, with... Let's bump this up to 150. I turn that on. I don't think it'll actually do anything because the pressure in here is higher. It's not going to pump anything new into there. We'll let that cool off. What is the contents in there? The oxygen and thing it burned off. There's lots of CO2, some pollutants. Temperature's down to 387. Nothing in that pipe, nothing in that tank yet. Alright, so first experiment failed. Turn off, that's not going to do anything. Alright, let's pump. Pump everything out of there. $300C, okay. This is showing in C, that's showing in Kelvin. Temperature is dropping. We could put... Let's see something here. Temperature minus 50C. I was gonna say we could put a radiator on to lower the temperature of what's in there, but that's probably too low. But we could branch it off here. If I put a valve, we could... If I did an automatic valve, we could radiate until the temperature stabilized to what we wanted it to. But right now I think we're fine. It's not overly heated. Like I said, then we'll eventually filter all those out into other tanks. So heat regulation, yeah, there's a whole bit of thing. Well, let's go refresh our food and water and all that. Come back when this is... when that is all stabilized again. Alright. Battery. Carbon dioxide.
Hydration critical.
Helmet. Food. Those are still growing. Temperature, we want to lower down while we're in here. Leave that on. We'll go change our oxygen tank and come back, turn that off.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Wonder how many times I popped my eardrums on that. Yeah, we're gonna change out our oxygen tank. Still pretty good pressure, but might as well renew everything at once. One of our carbon dioxide filters is already. Alright, so now I want... Alright, so we're gonna look up shoot stuff. See if we can handle that. So kit. Stairs would be powered chutes. Floor grading. Flat wall. Steel. Crate, door. Basic chutes. So 3 iron for those. Powered chutes. Oh wow, iron, electron, constant. Yeah, we're not there yet. Basic chutes. There's something else. There's a thing where you can dump stuff into. Hopper. Is that what it's called? No, it's not called a hopper. But anyway, basic chutes. 3 grams of iron. That'd be 6. Yeah, go ahead and make those. Stacker. That's the other thing I want to look up. Kit, stacker, sorter, stacker. Make a stacker. Let's see what all these things are and do. Alright, so that's what that looks like. Oh, there we go. Power on that side. So I kind of want this at the end of all my machines. There's no directionality on that. Let's check temperature. Alright, kill my plants. Can't read it. Animal, good morning. 22, perfect. Exactly what I want. Two Krabby Patties, please. I have canned French fries and some tomato soup. So if you put tomato soup on your French fries, is that the same as ketchup? Yeah, a can of French fries. How tasty does that seem? Alright, now we can... Alright, we need a wire there. Swap belts. Stack size. C for smaller amounts, 50. French fries and... alright, so now... turn this on. Turn that on. We're throwing these filters in there. That one's still a good filter. Chew them up. Hmm. Why isn't it stacking? Why is it coming out the side? Oh, I missed, because I missed. Oops. Alright, so I need probably a drill. Wrench. Alright, there we go. Wire. C, hold down C. There we go, 50. Alright, now maybe. Some of these are coming out 2, some are coming out 5. I think maybe if you recycle them before they hit 0, you'll get 5. I'll have to experiment with that. Is there anything else we need to recycle? No, the only things we don't need anymore. Like if we replace these iron frames, for example. Alright, so we got some chutes. Alright, so you're all done. So now it hasn't reached 50, but if we do this, we should get one big chunk of 12. I can combine there. And we can turn that on. Recycle that. Yeah, let me try something here. Alright, so this carbon dioxide thing is 2 or 0. Cost 5 iron. So if I put that in there, I'm out with 2 reagent. Alright. Now if I take my 87% one, throw that in there. Toss this one out. No, we get 2. I wonder where the 5s came from. Nitrogen? that there for now. Alright, so now we can recycle. That's going to take a little while. We'll get 24 iron ore, so... but now we need 2 more carbon dioxide filters. Okay, we only have 7 grams.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Emily Flambe coming through with a raid again. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Turn off the stuff I need to turn off here. Welcome, thank you so much. What were you doing? Pastor Div time can't stay long. No problem. I've been there before. Thank you so much. Factorioing. What? Oh, Animal beat me. I was wondering, why didn't my shout out work? Animal beat me to it. Hope you guys had fun. We're doing Stationeers, so a solo, well, you can play multiplayer, but it's mostly a solo survival space game where you have to provide yourself with food, you have to provide yourself with oxygen, water, mine up all the materials to expand your base. Animals on top of it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for raid. Welcome everybody. We are at the point where we are surviving just fine. We're trying to add some automation. So there's not belts like Factorio, but there are chutes. So you can shoot things from one machine to another. Collect them, store them. And we have gas tanks. We're trying to get a furnace going to make steel. Okay, so that's fine. Yes, we're trying to crack the steel furnace situation there. This makes pipes and anything to deal with water and or liquids and gases. Electronics printer, kind of our general printer. Storage, seeds, spray paint so we can code our pipes later. Raw ores. You go around the landscape manually mining for now. There's gold. There's the Earth. You can play on different planets. I'm playing on the moon, so no atmosphere. You can play on Venus if you wanted to. Try to deal with the heat and the pressure of Venus. Yikes. I don't know how to do that yet. But it's an amazing game, really deep. Developers have been, you know, keeping up with things, adding new features. So it's still early access, but it feels like a complete game, just like Factorio did well before it was finished. I heard they're gonna add psychological factors. So if you stay just in your suit too long, if you don't have a shirt sleeve room to kind of relax, after a while then You start going stir crazy. Like that, puts a little more time pressure. The food situation, it's like I'm barely growing any food, but I'm like have more food than I know what to do with. So I've actually taken out 2 of my crops. We'll eventually have a bigger
Power
crop.
low.
Got plenty of energy for now, for what I'm doing. I think it was normal difficulty. Wasn't the hardest level, it was whatever was right below that. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing not trivial about it is having to go inside to drink water every few minutes. But making it is pretty trivial. With a good food mod. But there's so much other things to do that if food is easy, that's not, yeah. Because you're constantly trying to, you know, manage other aspects of the game. Alright, so we have managed to vacuum out this. We turn that off. Now let's try second time. We have iron and coal in there, hydrocarbon. This time let's try 150. Airtight base at that point. Yeah, you can get away with opening and vacuuming really fast and drinking. You can get away with that. Food grows slower, consume more water. You can go days without eating, but then you need to eat a lot. Sounds good, yeah, and the fact that, yeah, there are mod makers doing stuff like that is always a good sign for a game. Sunrise. Alright, let the pressure build up on this one. Fire that up for steel, see what happens. Water break every 10 minutes, yeah, that's true. I'm thinking of making little outpost rooms. Certain places. I can go and then stay there for a couple days just mining and gathering resources. Eclipse. We got rid of some of the flashing. I was watching Gamer Circle the other day and it's like every time the sun eclipsed it just like flashed like crazy. Yeah, I got stuck in a situation where I accidentally ran out of my welder fuel before I made provisions to make more. So I was like, oh. So I just managed to, you know, get some made so I could start making the things to make more. So that's oxygen, that's carbon dioxide, or that's oxygen, that's volatiles. This is the mixture, fuel mixture, and this is the waste gases from the furnace, which I will sort later. Alright, how are we doing? Close enough. Alright, so 150 kilopascals of fuel. Fire it up. So we go to 1.7 Kelvin, 1.7 kilokelvin. About 2 megapascals. Produce 100 gram ingots of steel. Okay. Boom. Alright, so we can make steel. Can we make more steel from that before it cools down? Probably not. Throwing the need to put a locker over there. Throwing this in will cool everything off. Yeah, it's already dropping. Yeah, this will cool it down. Yeah, we can smelt some other materials. Yeah, let's put a locker over there. Can use a residual heat to smelt our copper. Don't have any gold. And we will smelt some iron. I do need some iron. May not be enough for the iron. Let's see. Copper for sure. Probably not for the iron. No, no. Oh, nope. Too cool now. Yeah. A good try. Yeah, let's set up a locker here for. Okay, so now we gotta let this cool. Alright, so we can make steel. Now the thing is, some of these other ores. We'll try... $50, $25, $25. That's our next run of steel. Got some more steel though, that's always good. That is done. That's spool down. So far that is still pure nitrogen. I don't think we'll have... With what it's hooked up to, we'll only get hydrogen. Or nitrogen. From the water processing and from other stuff. $500K, so warm but not... You cool down? 262, so it's warm but not scalding. No, it's actually below 0 Celsius.
Hydration critical.
cooling for a little bit. I need to automate that. At least I have it hooked up instead of the portable one. So I just every time I come in, I just turn it on for a little bit, keep it in the ideal range. Driving. Might as well empty the waste tank. Just a passive vent, so it just equalizes with the room pressure. Close the suit, or... change battery when we go out. So we'll be all refreshed. Alright, so we know how to make steel. The 150 seems to do fine for that. Fine for pumping it out. No liquids stuck in there yet. Alright, next project. Continue the expansion. Yeah. Keep experimenting with this on... We'll try to make some of the different alloys. See if we can find the right combination of stuff. The one that's hard is where you have to keep the pressure or temperature within a certain range. So you have, it's not just above this, it's like between here and here. So what? So we can recycle, but there's not a lot to recycle yet. Run another run of steel. Alright, let's just run this iron. I think we could run... We could run iron with this furnace with 50 kilopascals. Steel takes 150. Try electrum next. Iron frames. Alright, let's start working out this way. So we can kind of a little bit more automate our manufacturing. Automate and then stack. Auto stack. How good are we on tank there? Still good pressure there. Alright, I think we're good for a little like resource expedition. So let's get some gold. So I have some silver. So let's open up the Stationpedia. So, alloy. Alloy. Right. Ores, ingots. Super alloys. Astraloy, Hastaloy, Stellite, Waspaloy. Basic. Solid fuel. Yeah, we can do all those. Steel we can know how to do now. Invar is... See this one, yeah, this one temperature has to be between a particular thing, but the pressure has to be way up. Iron and nickel. So yeah, there's a range of both of those. So it's a 2. So that one's gonna be pretty difficult. Advanced furnace. Solder, that's not too bad. Oh, okay, this one has to be a little bit lower. So this is something you can make as it's kind of coming down from making steel. So as soon as it gets below 550k, throw in this. Well, the putting in the stuff would cool it down even more. Pressure, fine. Half and half. Electrum, I think that wasn't too bad. 100 kilokelvins. Pressure, you have to be a little bit... this one would work with our iron. Or steel. To get above that. But I don't think it went above 2.4. So we could run Electrum with our steel setup. So we'll try that. We'll get some... Go find some gold. This time we'll go away from Earth. Iron. We do need, but... No gold yet? %. Okay, it's good. The big battery in this miner, so we can always take it out. Oh yeah, then when we get back, let's establish a beacon. Powered beacon. There's some gold. Maybe we can find some silver too. So we can make a full run of a 200 or 150 each. Do need more gold for gold's sake as well. $35. $45, not quite. It's iron. We do need. Might as well grab it. 74 days without dying. Started on day 72 for some reason. Looks like nickel. Cobalt. So that's another thing we'll have to alloy. I don't think anything needs pure cobalt, but I may be wrong. Yeah, anything excess of the 50 we'll use for your gold. gimme. Not too bad. Alright, let's be on the lookout for silver. Like more gold though. Gold and iron mixed. Take it all. Leave that exposed so I know maybe to come back here. Alright, let me go a little bit more looking for silver. Then we'll turn around. Water is 46%. Yeah, if water isn't running out, then everything else is fine. We renewed everything at once. There's more coal when we need it. Copper, we're gonna need copper. Nickel. Should probably start grabbing that as well, if we're experimenting with these alloys. Alright, we're ready to go home. One more horizon. Is that silver? No. No.
Power low.
It's 50%. Always take our drill battery out. Alright, there's some uranium. Do I want to take that? Does it cause radiation issues? Gold. That's gold for sure. Let's make sure this... Oh yeah, there we go. Head back. Kind of looped around a little bit. This is gold. Let's at least top off that stack. Turn back, right? That would be interesting. Alright, we'll do a little bit of an angle. I really need to get the GPS chip. Well, just set up a beacon so we know we can get our way home. That and trying to process this. That's gold. Putter, thank you very much. Welcome. I think that's ice. Yeah. Also, get an ore scanner. Yeah, there's our base there. See those? I don't know if you can tell, but there's little sparkles right above my icon. If I move left and right, they move left and right against the star background. You get good at that when you get it lost as often as I do. I've barely used any of my jetpack fuel. Just pure nitrogen, I think. Silver? It is, alright. Let me put... We had 16 at home, so if we can get 34, be ideal. We can run a 50-50 run for the Electrum. 42, perfect. There's the sparkles of our base. Very successful run. Some oxite. More nickel. More gold. Alright, so that stuff we can process. Let me put in a locker over here so we can experiment. This should be vacuum now. Delayed flambe raid, welcome.
Hydration critical.
Never late to a raid. Alright, let's do our stuff. So, new battery. Empty the waste tank. And open a new can of fries. Refill the water bottle. Three soybeans, 3 soybeans. We're looking for the seeds. Then we'll replant all the soybeans. Right now we just care about seeds. We have a back stock of food. So we're going to build up our seed stock. And then, yeah, temperature down. Alright, don't let me forget the temperature. Let's go back out. Change our oxygen bottle. And then we've been completely reset. Alright, like I said, I think the steel setting will do for Electrum. So 50 of that, 50 of gold. Now the piers you can't... Okay, we're still waiting for that to process. That needs to get up to 150 kilopascals. Alright, so looking at the Electrum, anything over 600k, pressure below 2.4, I think we're good with that. So I think this will work. Getting some of those other alloys are going to be a little trickier. And I'll do it through experimental things, so no spoilers yet. Let's... Rome? Let's start expanding some more. So that's our next steel run. All this ore can be regular smelted. We can make more stuff.
Plebs are needed.
Double, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. How you doing? Okay, we got iron there. Do I want to stack? Do I have room for a stacker? That's why I want to redo all these. Not gonna be that many. Yeah, it's only 12 per run. Push the button. That's what I need. Alright, so we still need... Yeah, that's the extent of our platform. It's going to be 16 by 16, which is huge. Kinda didn't realize. So this is one corner. Almost got this side done. Beacon, that's what I would want to make as well. Lay these 12 and then we'll make a beacon. .40 super nice. 32-inch. Wing view, War Thunder symbol. Oh wow, wow, wow. That's gonna be fun. The resolution is crazy. Yeah, you won't miss the enemy on the horizon there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think I have enough things, but right now we're gonna look at the beacon. Look, no, electronics is where that would be. Feel kinda cheaty, right? I see you before you see me. Kit beacon, that's what. Solder, okay, we need to make solder. We got the steel. Alright, so we'll figure out solder after this. Like I said, I think we could do solder with the 50. Radar is better than yours. Yep, exactly. Or it's like, you know, pilots with better than 20/20 vision. Come back. Alright, so now can I... Contents. Or... okay, that's closed. Alright, let's do it. Bam. Pressure has to be below 2.4. Okay, so we go way over. However, we can not release it until it goes below. Oh, wow, pressure goes way up. I didn't realize it went that high. So we're looking for... so the temperature can drop quite a bit, so as pressure goes down... well, one thing we can do to relieve the pressure is open this up, fill these pipes. Let's do that. Oh yeah, yep. Temperature's still good, pressure's too high. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get what we want this time. As soon as pressure drops below 2.4, we want to open this up. Because we only need 600K. Oh yeah, we might get it. That's a pretty low temperature. Yeah, we could start pumping it out. I think we're going to hit the right thing, because I do have a pump to pump out the waste gases, so I could start running that now. Lower the pressure. I think pressure is going to get there before we drop below 600 Kelvin though. But yeah, you're right. And there's a back pressure valve that we could use to do that. Yeah, let me turn this on for a little bit. There we go. As soon as it gets below 2.4, we just open this up. Then we should get Electrum. There it is. Yay, we did it. Turn that off because I want the temperature to drop before I fill that up. Okay, so we have Electrum. Probably run the gold. So I just want some pure gold. the residual heat. Let's see if we can get it. Yep. Alright, so yeah, the steel run is far too much for Electrum. You could probably run Electrum with the 50. So we need solder, so we gotta figure out solder next. Solder is really low temperature. Okay, now I need some iron sheets. We also want to run a computer. Access bridge. Solder. Coffee mug. Just going through just because it helps to look at something and go, oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. Lights. Railing. Cycler, we already made one. Hopper, there we go, STB hopper. Silo. Security printer. Sign, sorter, stacker. Stairs, stairwell, tables. Tool manufactory, so we can replace our tools. Although if you accidentally destroy the tool you need to build the factory. We're around drinking caffeine all day, yeah. Window shutter, steel frames. What was I looking for? I was looking for one thing and now I've forgotten. Oh, I just need iron sheets. How many do I have over here already? 23? Don't need that many. Let's make more frames. I know steel is more efficient. So I'm gonna make this first platform all iron to be consistent, and then new buildings will be steel.
Power low.
Eventually we'll be able to make them solid. It's a tipping toeing over the frames here. Temperatures and temporary or temperature? Oh, thank you. Yes, now I know what you're talking about. Oops. Fortunately, they can live down to 0. Chilled that off quite a bit. They're not thriving. Good call. While I'm in here, that could be, although that would be a super high pressure room. As long as I don't have to go in there, I could feed it with a chute. Feeding the fuel gas in there when there's already high pressure, that's the issue. Because I could have some inert gas at a high pressure that I add in after putting in the fuel. Because I can do it if I have high pressure. If I left all the waste gases in there, the pressure is building up, I could just put the ice in directly. I'd rather not do that. I'd rather try to figure out a way to automate it, or to use the fuel gas. Yeah, something like that. I'm thinking it's like, have a... I'll show you. Power. So have a breakpoint here, a valve, and then a tank that's at the appropriate pressure. How high can we crank these? That's 7. No, yeah, no, that's... We only need... Yeah, because we had an inert gas, so if we filled the fuel first... Filled the fuel first, and then pumped in an inert gas. So then turn that off. turn on our inert gas thing to higher pressure and then see what the pressure is after burning. I think that's the solution. Open. We could even... Yeah, we could even use this gas. What is this at the moment? 3, not F3. Not even 1 megapascal yet. Yeah, we could just pump that back in there. Take some time. Hey Senegal, welcome. Yeah, that'd be nice. I think that may be the solution. Take some experimentation, but once we get the formula right, then we can automate it. It's this part of the process of waiting for it to empty out. Alright, we're waiting for that to empty out. So we need to make solder to make a beacon. We are... Oh yeah, let's continue expanding our base. We fly. Get the portable beacon, but I want a permanent beacon. And then... No, let's just put these up. I'm gonna concentrate mostly over here. Can this fix my settings automatically one click? Yeah. No, you can do that kind of programming. The automation stuff here is pretty sophisticated. So you can do conditionals. Did I leave the... Yeah, I did. We have been using our power a little bit more than... We're up to 5.9. So that's probably... Oop, just a moment. Base has grown indeed. It does remind me, I probably should take my second break. Should be on my 4th by now. Yeah, we did even expand the room a little bit. We added 3 extra things so I could have a little room for my cooking benches. Alright, let me take a little break. I'll come back and see if we can make solder. So BRB, boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back to everybody. Thank you so much. Wes, hello. Pythos, hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Aqualux, ah, my feels. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am back. We get the shout out. We did. And give a shout out to Wes Dude there, another awesome streamer. Wrong command. You're like 2 years. Oh, you haven't? Well, you get a shout out anyway. Because you're a good dude. Pythos, thank you so much. Sky, Children of the Light. Veldak, hello. Alright, who else came in with a raid there? Aqualux, Pythos, and Lurkers. Welcome everybody. Alright, back to the game. We are starting to experiment with alloys. I have a theory on how I'm going to do it. I'm going to experiment with that, so no spoilers on how to make the alloys. We've made Electrum, although not in the ideal way. We had to kind of wait for pressure and temperature to get to the right levels. Ways of Journey, okay. Yeah, right now I'm... I don't think the spaghetti's that bad. We're not like crossing over a whole bunch of their weird places. We got our furnace over here with our waste tank, which we were pumping into. Did we finish doing? No, still got a little bit more pressure there. So I have some theories, but we'll have to run some experiments. Which is fine. Solder is the next thing I need to make. So lead and iron. How much lead do I have? Silver. We did make Electrum successfully. 40 lead. We just... I was gonna say we just... Wow. Was there... We're starting to exceed our capacity for the battery to keep up, solar to keep up. But do I have anything on? It's really just the pumps. I do need to think about that. Roll D20. Was that pipe over pressure? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the creeper sound playing Minecraft. It's like, ah. We can start playing around with automation for the temperature in there, so... That's probably the easiest thing. To get me back into it, just turning this on and off for the temperature. think it's you, yep. So, no, I have burst one pipe. Trying to pump water the wrong way. But now we're kind of set up a little more reasonably. Is anything blown up? No. Yeah, just the one burst water pipe. Trying to expand. I think welding is something I'm just about to do. Trying to make a 16 by 16 platform. Super huge. I think my plate, yeah, my sheets are inside. Let's go ahead and renew our water and food while we're in there. But we'll do our first automation with the temperature control, so we don't have to keep turning it on and off. Left it on a little bit too long earlier. We didn't kill the plants, but one soybean seed, alright. We're going to collect the seeds and then we're going to... We have a back stock of food we're not going to go through for quite a while. Now we'll go ahead and turn that into oil. So we have 4 seeds, 5 potato seeds. I think what we'll do is after this, we'll change it over to some of the other crops. Start trying to expand their seeds. Visible from Earth, yep. Well, actually, the concept for the building is going to be even bigger. Off the corners are going to be 4 towers. I don't know how high we'll get, but each one with a different function. Just a potato guy. Yeah, well, so far, yeah, the soy is just for the oil to cook the french fries. Okay, that's what I'm here for, but we need to eat and drink. We're gonna go looking for lead. Finally move this inside so I could leave all the water bottles in here. So I can take them through the airlock all the time. Yeah, see, we barely eat 11% to fill up our hunger bar, and we have 5 more after that. That's one of our original... We finished off 2 of the 3 cans of the original food before we made our own. Before I was living on baked potatoes for a while, and now we're making canned french fries. And then... deep oxygen. Yeah, let's just go mining. Never hurts to go mining. So we're looking for some of the exotics. Helmet's on, right? Yes. Visor down. Alright, this time we're gonna go this way. Battery? How's the battery? Should change that. You do need more iron, but that was right nearby. You know, I'm trying to kind of leave some of the nearby stuff in case we just really need to get something quick. So is there a pole star? Maybe that one is? Lead is the main goal. We do need more, well, we do need more iron with it as well. Coal. Lead is hard to tell apart from the coal though. Copper seems more rich, more veins out this way. Could run a we have 40 of lead already, so we could run a 40-40. Coal and copper. About to be nighttime. Uranium. Iron.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Rocket Wolf with the raid. Welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing some Stationeers. Rocket Wolf community raid. GFA Undead, welcome. Thank you for the shout out there, Animal. What game are you playing today? Satisfactory? There we go, another great game. That is silver. Alright, let's go ahead and grab more silver. Playing Stationeers all last week. Yeah. This one can get intense, that's for sure. So we're day 3. We're surviving just fine. Now I need to trying to figure out the alloy stuff. I haven't played for a couple years, so I remember the basics, but there's been a lot of changes. And then I know the alloys were always difficult, so I think I have a methodology for trying to figure out how to make the various things, but we'll see. Right now I'm looking for lead because we need to make solder so I can make a beacon, so I don't get lost like I probably am right now. I have some lead at home. I'd like a little bit more. Can always use more iron. Alright, we'll go a little bit further, a bit farther, and then turn around. Silicon, we haven't used a lot of silicon yet. Some gold. We have a little bit of stock, a little bit stockpiled. Yeah. Although the Stationpedia right now is really good. I've been looking things up in there. It's like, it's not a how-to so much as at least the reference for, oh, that's what that does. And sometimes, okay, this needs to be hooked up to this kind of thing. Yeah, I think making some little outposts would be fun. That lead? No, it's still coal. Lots of coal out this way. Always passing up the rare minerals earlier, and it's like, yeah, I should probably have stockpiled those, but cave. Oops. All right, let's go home. Is this silver? Take some more silver. Then we'll grab at least grab some iron on the way home. And then get lost again. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid. Make a tool that replaces a knife in badly, yeah. Yeah, kitchen gadgets are good. And good for taking up counter space. That's perfect. Let me out. Alright, now we need to go back. So we'll grab... Wow, that's like a mix of everything right there. So now we put the earth on our left. Oh, iron. "77 days without dying." And we started on day 72, so... haven't died yet. Probably happen when I try to run furnaces inside and let fires happen or something. Alright, earth is there. And we want to go this way. Earth, okay, earth off our left shoulder. Lead is like that, but a little bit shinier. Well, I know which way to go to get coal. Silver. Hole in the universe. I think I've drifted a little bit right from the path I need to go get home. And now the sun to kind of help us find the lead, maybe. Oh, until it goes behind the earth. Gold. Alright, we've walked back long enough where I might start to be able to see the base. Coal and iron together, well there's some steel. Get on the top of this hill. Look around. Alright, let's let the land. I remember when the game used to do that a lot. It's like, make sure we didn't pass it. That might be, yeah, that's it right there. Pretty sure, yeah. You go left and right, and they move in relationship to the stars, that's your base. Let's go render these in. Yeah, for some reason our capsule in the second day when I loaded in the game moved like 200 meters off the bed. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. So I had to drag all the containers back to the main base. No, kind of looking for lead. Pedri, welcome. Treating me pretty well so far. We have
Power low.
got a way of cooling. I just need to automate it. Made more than enough food to last us for days and days. Got water to last us for days and days. Power is adequate. Oxygen is supplied. Let's come over here and swap tanks once in a while. In fact, let's go ahead and do it now. Let's go through, now that we've done that, let's do everything else. Battery. Actually, I should swap out my mining battery too, because it's also a reserve battery for traveling. Time to build a rocket, yep. Rerun at Craters Pass. Oh wow. Yeah. Definitely a game where it's like, yeah, the devs learned as they went. Because they did a big refactoring last year to optimize a lot of the code that had gotten a little out of control. Which is a good thing. It's like meant no content updates for a while, but puts the game on much more solid footing for a lot of things. I remember to take the iron sheets out. Alright. Helmet. Food. Yes, we barely even partial can of food. So we have done everything to refresh our life support. Plants are doing fine. Temperature is going back up after I accidentally left this on too long. We need to take the iron frames. Don't need that. Oop. Got the decayed food. Have to get a composter. Helmet's on so we can cycle out. We need a locker for over by the furnace. So let's do that. Need more iron now. Now they just need to figure out a better way of listing everything, because they're having everything under kit, you know, in parentheses, whatever. What they should do is have locker as the thing, and then if there's a kit and a non-kit version, then put those in parentheses. So we need 2 of these to make a big locker. But the UI is part of the charm. Can't be made, yeah, exactly. Alright, put this. Here should be good. Yeah. So now I should move the arc furnace over here as well. That way all the ores can be over here. Have to think about it. Nope. 7 more of those left. So this is where I want the end of my platform to be. It's gonna be a ridiculously large platform. But it's like, oh, I'll never use up that much room. Later on, probably will. Now we're trying to make solder. Or a little bit of lead we have is... Okay, so that's what it looks like. It's a little more gray than black. Oh, we already got iron over there. Haven't used the silicon yet. Haven't had to make glass yet. Get our... So we need to take that, split. We have 40 and 40. Presuming we're empty now, yes. So turn that off. That's closed. Alright, so solder only takes... very low temperatures. Pressure won't matter. So 50 gets up to 1,000 pretty quickly. But we can let the temperature drop and then and it gets below 550. So we should be good for making this. So we need to turn this down to 50. Maybe more? Let's do more. Do 25. We'll do 30. See if we can get the right formula here. That's closed. That's not what I wanted. Just wanted to grab it. Okay, so that pipe does get... Oh, that's the source of the oxygen volatiles. After it burns, I think it's coming back from the pipe. Coming back from these two pipes. .6, close enough. It's closed. Alright, let's try this out. So 30 kilopascals. Does that make solder? Temperature is too high right now, but it is coming back down. So we need... No, pressure's fine. Temperature needs to get down below 550. And we can't drop below 1 megapascal. So if we had a valve to a radiator, we could radiate off some of the temperature. We need to get below 550. Yeah, pressure's holding steady, temperatures. I think the pressure is only dropping with the temperature now and not. Back with food. Very nice. Welcome back. Yeah, it was really chilly here. At least for California weather. The other day. It's not too bad now. Almost there. 550 is our goal. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. Yeah, did you bring enough for everybody? $5.50. 80 grams of solder. Bam. Alright, successful. Not ideal. We ideally like it immediately, but yeah, so I think the idea of having something where we can regulate the pressure, either boosting it up probably beforehand, dropping it down afterwards, and same with the temperature. If we put a one of these radiators on a pipe with a valve, open the valve, radiate off some heat. And crowdfund some ingredients, yeah. Alright, but we got solder, so now we can make a beacon. That was our goal. Kit beacon. Oh, we need some steel. Excellent. Oh, is it? It's from Divinity Original Sin 2. Alright, what do we got? Placement is snapped to the small grid. Doesn't matter where it is. Have to be up high. Well, let me read up on the beacon. 300 watts. Nope, just... There would be a kind of a constant... Even the vacuum needs power. Be nice if it like greater range had to be up a little bit higher, but I don't think things matter for that. So we can just put that. Snap it right there. Okay, so we can turn it on before we leave. We're only drawing power when we leave. Alright. Sounds good. Chthonic, hello and thank you. Alright, electronics. Let's do some browsing here. GPS cartridge. Detect player distance. Yeah, I think there is too. Alright, let's find out what this is all about. What? World location, there we go. So there's a Z. So 0 is on this line. Okay, so it looks like each one of these is 2. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This should be 20, yes. Alright, so we can use this for precise positioning of various things. So we know my home base, yeah, just go towards 0, 0. So I really don't need the beacon if I have this. But it's fun. I think the GPS should be locked behind one of the alloys. Because you just make that and you're basically never get lost. While a beacon forces you to, you know, power something on. I need to make space for it. Okay, we don't need flares. Yeah. Alright, so now we don't have to worry about getting lost. Two different ways of getting home. But when you're in your boot. Yeah, I have some in my jetpack. Jumpsuit. Credit card. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Oh, excellent. Yeah. It's only credit card. Yeah. 2 slots. Yeah, because this is really emergency, so I'm rarely gonna use that one. I barely use a jetpack. Well, this is a table. Does not need to be. 1, 4, 5. Okay, automate the temperature thingamabobber. Temperature only goes up, so we don't have to worry about a two-way. We just need to turn it on if it hits 29, shut off when it's 22. So we'll learn electronics or the programming one little step at a time. I thought I needed this big thing, but then I saw the wall cooler and it's like, I only need to cool it down. No, power is not automated. It's just some stationary panels, different angles, going in the battery. We have more than enough. I've done that before though. But when we hit the next stage, that's when we'll automate the solar. So I want to put that on the roof of this building. Cooling smaller, yeah, that's what I figured out. That's like... Or if you're using, yeah. You're saying a single cooling pipe through like several rooms. You want to keep that down so the wall things can stay. Alright, now we need to look through the automation stuff. Programmable chip. Logic motherboard. No, that's for something else, isn't it? Computer? Medical analyzer. No, these... Okay. These are for the pad. Power control, the research, rock control, ship display, solar control. Yeah. Kit, logic IO, there we go. Logic memory. Logic processor. Let me make one of each of these. Don't need a transmitter, I don't think. We'll just do... gold and copper. On the moon, yes. So that was IO, right? Oop. Yes, IO. Memory. Processor. Yeah. Yeah, I remember all that. I always looked up a tutorial though. This time I'm gonna try to figure out myself. This is a simple enough. This is a simple enough project that I can figure it out from first principles. Memory, processor, and switch. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the fourth one. And switch. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure it out by myself here. Or from most half from memory, half from just figuring out from first principles. That's the same way I'm trying to do the alloys. So I need 2 memory. Let's lay down the memory. And to pick these up, I need drill. Yes. Yeah. Yep. That's what it said there. Like I said, I'm trying to figure it out myself. So. Memory, so our 2 temperatures will be here and here. So we need 1 more memory. Yeah, I've mentioned the labeler.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Need a screwdriver or labeler to change settings. Yeah, they've improved quite a bit. Alright, let's go through the steps. We'll do inside stuff first, and then outside stuff. Refill it. Food myself. Empty waste. Well, not doesn't quite empty it. It's a passive vent, so it's equalize with the room. We've done all that. Now should come in and label these. Helmet. pressure change? Lock helmet. Now we can leave. VOD for the music stuff. Oh no! Which one? Your VOD? For the music that was in the game? Oh no. That's always disappointing. And does it if you look at the appeal, it'll tell you the name of the music. Make sure the name of the music actually matches the in-game music. Sometimes it gets weird like that. Okay, so we got battery and then oxygen. This is not even close. Is this actually filled up? Yes. Alright, so we're completely renewed. Yeah, most game music is fine, but yeah, some just occasionally it just gets tagged and you're just like, ah man. Still have some oxygen in here. I didn't use up all this oxygen. Okay, we're good there. Oh yeah, we're doing our logic. So let me get the labeler. Let's name the stuff in here. There's not enough pressure for it to automatically open. So want to greenhouse temp. Greenhouse cooler. That's all I need there. One of the frustrating ones for me on the muting, although I get to appeal it because it's not true, is Dyson Sphere program. The wind noise gets tagged by like a couple of like Halloween novelty songs because they have the wind, the spooky wind music as part of the song. And I listened carefully. It's not the same wind sample. So it's not like Dyson Sphere program, you know, bought a wind sample that ends up getting used and it's matching up because that is just the algorithm detects any kind of wind as wind for these songs. And it keeps changing the song too. It's like one of 3 different songs gets tagged. I need wires. I have 1 wire left. How much copper do I have left? Only 1? That doesn't happen all the time either, just once in a while. Because over the wind sound, I'm playing these game soundtrack tracks. So it's like, how's it even detecting that wind music underneath all that. Wires. $42? It's not too many. I need to get stackers attached to all these. That's the next project when I make some more room over here, is rearranging these and getting chutes, stackers, storage, hoppers. Kind of nice to make that a shirt sleeve environment. We'll keep it at that. Save a little bit of copper in there. We have some other copper. Alright, so we have this. And keep that stored. The label maker. Let's go get all these other circuits and start playing with them. Are they both logic processors? When did I not get them? Kit. Got 2 memories, logic processor, logic switch. Don't need a transmitter. IC housing. Copper, steel, solder. Need to find out what this is, one way or the other. Oh. Yeah, it's in this one. No iron. Oh, we haven't. No. No, we have used solder. Where is the solder? Oh, that's the thing. We just don't have copper. Okay. Never mind. Yes. Yep. Nothing like picking it up and putting it down. Iron. Alright, so now I can make one. This is new to me, whatever it is. Okay. Kind of remember this. Logic switch. I/O. Pretty sure we'll need that. Yeah, because we need to get the reading from the temperature. Then we need to output it to the processor, which compares. Okay, we're just going to throw everything down. Over here. Logic reader. So got input connection. Provides power connection. Okay, just power. And output. And then settings. Oh, there's no device. Okay, so it's interesting because the wiring network is like on the same thing, so you have to define what it's referring to. So we know we need one of these. I'm gonna build it loose, and then we'll wire it up, and then we'll figure out. Input, output. Okay, so that, yeah, so we're getting the input from the temperature gauge. We'll figure it out. Processor. Okay, here's the thing that's like. So gate unit, math unary. So 1 of 6. Logic math unit. We'll read up all these on the encyclopedia here in a second. Math unit. So if you need to do math, this times this. Logic compare. Oh, that's probably what we need. So that's probably what we need here. But we'll just put it down. Here they do a logic day, yeah. Let's move that closer. Where'd it go? Tear that down. Can I tear that down? Yes. Get rid of that. That's for another day. Conserve power for now. Boink. Now these were, oh yeah. So we compare unit. Alright, let's hook this up so far. See what kind of see what kind of readings we get. See what else we have to add. It's a wire cutters. Oops. Pretty sure that's going to be involved somehow. Now it'll probably come down here. Input there. Got an output there. Alright, so we can set our memory. Decrease, increase. No, we don't need that much. We got 29. And we have 21. Should probably be using the labeler because I also need to label these things. Mem
Power low.
high temp. Mem low temp. Compare temp. Alright, so now Drop that. Power, drink. When we get the water warning, we'll reset everything. Screwdriver. Compare temp. Cycle to mem high temp. I probably need 2 of these. Oh, okay. Equals or not equals. Less, greater. Okay. So if mem high temp is higher than 29, no, if okay, so I want input to no readable devices. Oh, because this has to be hooked up. Alright. We're learning. Oh, wire at the bottom. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you. That I missed. Got wires everywhere. That's hooked up either way it goes. Nope. That's the wrong way. Alright, so temperature, high temp. If that is... So if our sensor goes above 90, so if that's our memories is less than... So that's where I probably need the I/O. Just do it here. Once I figure out how it works, then I can arrange them in a more logical manner. Alright, so we got our logic reader, we need power to it. It's probably what we need. Definitely what we need. Nothing on the bottom of that one. No device. See, that's one of the things is like, this is like on the main circuit. So eventually split up the circuit, so I need to find...
Hydration critical.
Alright, let's go take care of that. Oxygen is fine. Swap out battery. Battery's lower than I thought. Waste tank is fine, so we'll just eat and drink. Poorly. Probably because temperature. Temperature needs to go above 20. But we're not worried about food at the moment. We have extra seeds, so even if these die, we're okay. Alright, back to figuring out the logic. Do have a dead filter, but we got 2 more. Alright, so screwdriver. Compared to logic reader, alright. So input, gas mixer, we are looking for greenhouse, a cooler, greenhouse temp, there we go. Cycle to temperature, greenhouse temp. That's what we want. Okay, so now compare to logic reader. Okay, so we need to rename that. Reader temp. Temperature, so we're taking that, feeding it to temperature. This will get the reader temp. Okay, so we're comparing that. So when 29 is less than reader temp, then So now we need a thing to... This is when we turn this on. Turn that on. So now we need... Is this where the processor comes in? Or switch? Switch? Let's find out. It's not, it'll be something else. Processor has a lot of things to it, so... No, that's... Oh, okay, so this is like a power switch. Think? No, switch. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so I can... That's like a manual... True false, basically. Lever. Button. Dial. Important button. Okay, there we go. Okay, so a switch is a switch. Okay. Compare unit. Select unit. There we go. Min-max unit. Oh, that could probably replace the memory. Math unary. Logic gate. Logic math. Logic compare, which is we have over... No, that's compare unit. Logic select. Okay, first math, compare unit. Okay, that's what we're doing there. Logic select. Another IO. That's actually feeding this one. So if I was doing this logically, it'd be reversed, but it works. For Nosway, fun to watch others figure it out though. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's unique, and then it's basically it's like plugging in things into an actual breadboard or something like that. So I have my reading. I have the compare unit. So what I need to do now is... Alright, let's alright, let me put this down again. So this was a logic processor. Alright, let's read up on it. Logic pros. That's how to make it. Okay, options. So now we can go through the options. Math, add, subtract, multiply, divide, mod, A10, POW, and log. power. Logic compare, we just did that. That one's not too hard. Pause button. That's fine. So long as it's not a pause. A pause when you're not expecting it is fine. A not pause when you are expecting it is worse. Mode, connections, data input, connection 3. Yeah, exactly. Because they realize it's like, okay, if someone's in here looking at stuff, it's like, they're probably deep in thought. Logic select. Oh wow. It's like, oops, I'm dead, but my station is still in good shape. Logic min-max. Greater less. Mathunary. Okay, so this is... You want to do some tangent? Cosine? Wow. Logic gate. It's considered true. I think what I need is another IO. No answers. I want... Having another IO is not a bad thing anyway, so... I got my input, now I need my output. Memory processor, switch, transmitter. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, you know what? Okay, I don't know if this is it, but it's just part of the experimentation here. Has a data slot in there for some reason. Oh, I guess did I switch on my tool? Yes, I did. Reader temp. We're comparing. So that we're doing right. We're getting the reading greenhouse temp machine. We're outputting the temperature from it. The reader temp is going back into here. So if that temp is over 29, this will read true. Console plus airlock controller. Yeah, so like I have. Turn off the power to the console. Yep. Airlock automation stops working, as expected. Makes sense. So far, however, yeah. Okay, so far so good. Now I just need to figure out how to turn that on. Keeps working. Stop using. Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, not like a killing bug, but an exploit. Oh, you know what happened to me? Speaking of bugs, after my first day, I saved. My capsule was right here. Next day when I loaded in, the capsule was over there. It's like, oops. So I had to drag all the containers over here to have the stuff available. And did nothing else, just saved, quit, came back the next day, loaded. It's like, what are you doing over there? Scared the heck out of me until I saw it, because it's like, wait, where's all my stuff? Oh yeah, did we bring the IO? Processor. What do I do with that extra IO? It's a logic switch. Processor. Guess we can make another one, but I was looking at other things, it's like, where'd it go? Oh, did I swap it in? Sometimes I do that, like swap it with the water.
Power low.
There it is. Or there's... No, that's the old cooler. Oh, I was about to, but then I started looking through things and got distracted. That's what happened. Unlock and you leave them open. Oh, okay. Yep. Nope. Only the one right now. Yeah, because early on I got trapped when I lost power. Didn't have enough power and I got trapped inside. And I didn't want to force it open to then lose all my atmosphere. So it's like, well, I'm spending the night in here. So losing power. Having open in some circumstances would be good. Alright, so I'm gonna throw... We got Logic Reader. Logic Writer. Batch Writer. Logic Mirror. Slot Reader. Logic Writer switch. Logic Reader. IO. Okay, so that's... Yeah, no, I had an APC, but it didn't run out. Only a small battery. Yeah, that I remembered from previous playthroughs is, yeah. No, that may be when I added the APC. Like, okay, I need a small battery will cycle at least a couple times. No, that's a good thing. That runs everywhere. Oh, and you know what? I think I may have it. I think the light bulb may have gone off. Alright, so temperature. So we want... display setup. Okay, that's a manual way of going through. So I mode temperature, pressure. Alright, thought maybe kind of like how that is automation. But we're just doing the thing there. You miss like, oh wow. So okay, so no, because the chip inside, that's right, there's particular chips inside. Data disk. I'll get it eventually here. Oh wow, yeah. I guess I have electronics up here. Alright, let me throw one of these down just so I can look at it. Circuit housing. Programmable chip. Oh, there we go. No device, device. Okay, so you can do a lot of things with that. So we have logic compare.
Hydration critical.
Didn't we just do this? This will do a full reset this time. Like how you drop the can on the ground. Okay, they should be arriving now. Growing poorly. Should be in the right temperature range. It might be the Sun is high, so it's getting sun. Not that it matters for us, right? Is water fine? No, water's coming through there fine, so that should not be the problem. Yeah, plenty of water. Maybe because of water temperature? Nah. Like I said, it doesn't matter at the moment. So I've eaten, I've drunk, emptied that out. Battery and oxygen. Possibly. But it seems to be... I don't know if the temperature there is what the plants respond to, or the air temperature. Both. Okay, so that... Yeah, that's probably it. It's... Makes sense. Because with the... Oh yeah, because this raises it up to... No, 288? Yeah, this is radiating out. Because this raises it to 288, which is, I'm trying to think about how much is in Celsius. But that's like 15 degrees Celsius, so it's about the same temperature as it came out of this. Alright, Tayo. Logic reader. Yeah. Alright, let's... see what this does, one way or the other. Put different things in there. So now... Greenhouse cooler. Okay, out. So we want... on. Okay, so now we want the output of the compare unit. Compare temperature. Fortunately, it won't test for a while, so we won't know. Compare temp. Okay, so yeah. So if that's true. Oop. Compare temp. On greenhouse cooler. Right. So now we can turn it on. So now I need these three things again to turn it off. Got it. So we have 2 IOs and 1 logic processor. So they're in the wrong order, but right now I don't care.
Plebs are needed.
Cat Princess, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. And the raid, Fat Cat Haven with the raid. Welcome, guys.
Visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Do you like programming and... No, is that it? Logic reader. That's not what we need. We are programming the hard way. Cat Princess, Fat Cat Haven, welcome. Welcome, lurkers. Prime Gaming sub, 4 months now. Bang, bang. I think that's our first sub of the day. It is. So we need some hype and love. Welcome, everybody. Doing some Final Fantasy 14. Pew pews in Fortnite. Ah, okay. The new Ninja Turtle stuff, fun. And I'm typoing everything. That's what I want. And there's the hype and love for that, and then we need the shout out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're playing Stationeers. So this is a deep dive survival game where you have to provide yourself with oxygen, food. So it's oxygen not included, but for first person. So yeah, we go mine stuff, smelt it, turn it into products. Right now I'm trying to work out how to program my automatic cooling system for my greenhouse. So I think we've just figured out how to turn on the cooler. Now I need to turn off the cooler when it gets to the right temperature. So these are not the things I needed. That's not something I needed. Just throw them on the ground there for now. So I need 2 more input output. repair. Yeah, so two more IOs. Okay. DJ Enter, hello, welcome. So the programming in this game is kind of unique in that you're essentially laying out a circuit board on the ground, connecting all the wires, and then telling each of these devices what they're connected to or is supposed to be referring. What's the input, what's the output. So I need to now make 2 more IOs. Need more gold. No, not yet. Well, we figured it out. Now, whether it's the best system or not, definitely be cleaned up. And then I saw something that probably would clean this up a little better. I know how to do it, so we need a logic reader. Let's move everything down a little bit. The logic reader here. Logic writer there. Now we need to compare. Was that part of the... Well, we have figured it out. Maybe, like I said, maybe not the most efficient, but... Is that it? Need a compare unit? Yes, compare unit. There we go. Now we need one heck of a lot more wires, because that's 10's not going to do it. Waking up when I went to the kitchen. Oh no. Hey. Alright, let's see if we can get the rest of these hooked up, programmed. Okay, so this one needs it on all the way around. That one there, that one there. That we only need 3-way. Alright, so those are all hooked up. Now we just need to get around this corner. Alright, so now we take the screwdriver. So now we do compare. So instead of mem high temp, we want mem low temp. The logic reader has to get the... Oh no, we could have used the same logic reader there. Reader temp. So we didn't need this one. Because that's just getting the temperature from the thing, getting it in there. So this can go away. Pick that up later. So compare unit, we need that is reader temp. Reader temp. So low temp. So once it drops below this temp, so if this is greater than, then we turn off the cooler. So now over here we take we need to call this compare high temp. Compare high temp. Compare low temp. Hello, Z33 or Z the G, is that what that's supposed to be pronounced? Alright, so we got those. So reader temp, the second one, excellent. Sometimes I figure those out. Welcome. Trying to cool off our greenhouse. Or automatically cool off our greenhouse. We were cooling it off before, but we had to keep running in and turning on the cooler manually. So greater than, compare low temp. No, one of these has to be memory. That has to be mem high temp. Yes, or mem low temp. Mem high temp, mem low temp, reader temp. Reader temp. Okay, that makes sense. Now we go over here.
Power low.
And do compare low temp. So if that's true, Greenhouse cooler. Off. Lock. Let me set this, because it's lower right now. Let me turn the set for on, see if it actually goes on. Need to eat anyway. It's not on. Oh, temperature went up. Okay. So it's in between where it won't do either. Alright. Food. That's all fine for now. Battery needs to be recharged. Put the helmet back on. Change our battery. Alright, so we're live for another half a day. Alright, yeah, that... No, we changed. Okay, so the as of September. Okay, so that you can just click your name. You click your own name and get the date now these days. February 12th, 2018. Alright, so that's the thing I'm confused about now is there's an on... Oh, mobile. Yeah. So we want this to be... no, greater than... mem low temp. Mem high temp. Less than... yeah, when reader temp goes over... Goes under. Click other names but not your own. You've been around a while. Setting. On lock setting. Hey Wild Alan, welcome. That's the thing, that's like, the game has to be in there. Has to be in the game. It's like, not everyone started out knowing how to do this. Let's see, I figured it out, except this puzzles me. Why there's an on, but there isn't an off. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's something I completely forgot. That was the status button. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have figured that out until it, already found what I'm looking for. Problem is, it's in between right now, so it doesn't need either of these logic circuits to actually go off. Okay. Okay, now that makes sense. See, yeah, that's not... No, but that means I have to program this opposite. I have to turn this false. Right now I'm turning this true. But I need to turn it false. So the low temp is true, it stays on. Yep, figuring out the AC. Hey, D64. So we keep it on as long as it's... As the set low temperature is less than... So it's coming down, staying on. It's false. Yeah. Well, I'm going off of 2-year-old memories. and then not looking up a tutorial this time. I've just been laying these down one by one, seeing what the settings are. So just trying to work it out from first principles. So we'll see how it works. Still have a ways to go before it... Okay, well, no, it turned on, now it's below the temperature. And here I thought this would be the easy one. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying is the new IC10 stuff is easier. So right now... I should reverse these so it seems more logical. I think kind of backwards. Okay, shut it off. Right now I'm comparing the constant to the variable. I should compare the variable to the constant. Just for logical reasons. So that should be reader temp. That should be mem high temp. Mem low temp, reader temp. Now it's probably turned on. Yep. Just woke up. Hey, Secretary. Less. So it's off. Temperature is a little lower than I want. Uh, 3 hours. But like I said, that's how you learn to play the game. It's like you don't have people tell you how to do it. Because it has to be, the information has to be in the game. And this is a good way of learning whether the information is in the game or not. Yeah. But it's fun doing this way. A lot of people like watching, working it out like this, especially people who haven't seen the game before. If I wanted to do it in 10 minutes, I've looked up a tutorial. No, I've been playing this game since it came out. Just has been a couple years. And I do programming. So it's like, so I know exactly what I'm doing. Experimenting step by step. Same thing with the gases. It's going to take me probably 30 or 40 attempts to get the temperature and pressures right for alloys. Step by step, scientific progress, scientific method. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, there's two, right now there's two signals with the on and off, so how to separate those is the issue. So I need, it's not an AND gate, because it depends on whether the temperature isn't when it's in the range, whether it's going down or going up. There are two different conditions. Yeah, I think I saw something in one of these options. So let me go make another processor. Yeah, it's not the logic I/O. Reader, writer, batch writer, logic mirror, slot reader, batch reader, reagent reader, batch slot reader, writer switch. Yeah, that's not it. No, nothing like that. Everything's self-taught. Nothing's like easy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, the processor one. I think I remember seeing it. I think I know what you're talking about. So we need used up my copper. But by doing it this way, I'll understand everything a lot better than just looking it up in a post that somebody made. Just cruising through the options. It's like how you learn any program, you just cruise through the menus until you see what you need. Alright, I saw gate unit, math unit, compare unit, select unit, min max. Okay, that's probably what I'm looking for. So what are options there? Input 2. Operator. Greater than less. Inputs. Okay, I can throw that in there and add the loop in there. Gate. So that's AND or XOR, NOR, stuff like that. So it's almost like what I want, but like I said, there's two conditions. There's coming down and going up. Good morning, Finnan.
Power low.
And you get spun around. Alright, let's try this. Alright, it's all hooked up now. Or you can just throw things down until it breaks or works. Was that on for a second? No, it was just visual glitch. Not glitch. Alright, so yeah, something that may need to come out, but let's see what this does. So we have min-max units, so greater than so which one do I want? I want yeah. Yeah, that's why I said there's two conditions, coming down and going up. So going up I want to leave it off, going down I want to leave it on. Min-max. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds like a logical way to do it. What do I want for this? Lowest or highest input? Ah, okay. Oh, the greater, okay. Okay, I see what you're talking about there. So if I had... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's see what this does. Probably not the thing I need, but still curious. Learn for later. So, and then we can select and. This isn't quite right because when it's in the middle, it's or, but yeah, so it depends on whether it's going up or down.
Hydration critical.
Well, let's take care of that. Yeah, we'll go through them all. So the logic gates are, yeah, pretty simple. I said, yeah, that I already knew that it wasn't what I needed. I still wanted to see how it worked. Oh, battery's low too. Alright, we'll do a full refresh on this one. Consume. So everything I can do in here is done. I need battery and oxygen. 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 Need to remember to come turn this off once in a while. Oh yeah, before I do that, let me just see all the other logic things. So there's AND, XOR, XNOR, OR, NOR, NAND, AND. Math unit, compare unit, we already got that. Select unit. Input 1, input 2. Should rename those. I put the label. Yeah, let's get the labeler. Right high. So, drop the screwdriver. So compare, select. So this feels like it has fingers on the wrong keys. Feels like there's something there, but not quite what I need. Does this? Some of them explain what they do and some don't. Logic select. No. Select unit. So that's probably under logic units. Nope, that's not. Processor. say there's something, pick an input. Is that what this is? Processor? Oh, select me, okay. That's why I couldn't find it. To often look at the on circuit. Yeah, it feels like, yeah, there's something here. Okay, so that's yeah, this one's a little opaque, even with your explanation. Yeah, that one's a little so the inputs. Seemed like this would be the easy, would have been the easy, because I only need to cool it, I don't need to heat it as well. It's on and look at the off circuit. Yeah, I think the writing to the writing the memory, instead of writing to the thing, if we write it feels like there's something here, but not quite what makes sense to me, I guess is the best way to put it. Just out of curiosity. It's out of range anyway, so we're turning on or turning off. So we got our comparisons all done. So we're getting our comparisons, it's just what these outs need to do is different. So I need another writer and a memory. So remember this kind of logic in the old tutorials. Hey THC, welcome. I'm doing really well. How have you been doing? Now go throw the writer in there just because it's already hooked up. Adventures in space have been going pretty well so far. I need that. Ash. Floor gates, never look at it again once, yeah. That's the thing, it's like, yeah, and then there's some things only need to be hooked up, the memory only need to be hooked up. So you can, the cool thing about this game is that, like, if you just ran a long wire and hooked everything into one circuit, because of the way you can select the stuff, you know, you can get it to work and you don't have to hook this input to that output. But if you do know what your circuit is, then you can, you know, the memory can go to exactly just what it needs. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like this method though. I can see why people abandon it, but it's like nitty gritty. All right, so instead, so when we turn on this one writes. Yeah, less power and cost less. Okay, that one's not renamed yet, right? No. Mem cooler. Oh, tier 2 stuff. Alright, so now... was on. So now we're going to mem cooler.
Power low.
Setting. Power low, that's least of our worries. Yeah, like so that'll be a whole new process of trial and error. There's a lot of other things on the circuit too. I need to separate it with an APC. Oh, that's a new logic writer. Rename that. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, use an APC so that the network is smaller. So I should have an APC. I have an APC separately for the airlock. I should have one that just does the greenhouse stuff. Separate things. Okay. That's a new one. But the APC does the same thing though. Oh, the transformer. No, no, I mean as far as what I'm talking about. Yeah, partition is what I'm talking about. So I don't have to worry about cycling through all these equipment when I'm cycling through these. Plus it should be on a separate power network anyway. Because if the furnace, the constructors go out, that's the one thing, but if the greenhouse power goes out, it's another. Alright, so we got our mem cooler setting in. Compare low. Compare high. Still something I'm missing. Yeah, because the wire can't connect to both sides of the transformer. There's some real issues if you did that. So setting. So oh, okay, so the batteries. Lurk, alright. THC, thank you for the lurk. Um... Power, let me go fix that real fast. Probably should take a break as well.
Hydration critical.
And all that stuff. Gases are fine. Even the game agrees, yep. I think I let it go too far because the temperatures weren't bad. We got plenty of water. Now let's fix hydration first. Oh, helmet first. Yeah, like so we're not relying on any of these for food. I just go looking, mostly get these seeds. Alright, yeah, we have plenty of seeds. We've eaten, drank, gases are fine, I need new filters. So I don't forget, go ahead and close and lock the helmet now. I'll take a break here looking at the plants. Alright, so be right back, guys. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, back to it. Gave it some thought. I think I know how I want to start thinking about this. Are you ready? No. Oh. So I'm now reading stuff that was while I was on break. But something said earlier about the memory 0 or 1. So we're gonna rip it all apart, start from there, and then work our way backwards. So can I turn it on with a 0 and a 1? If I can do that, then how do I set the 0 and 1? Okay, we just put our helmet on. Food is fine, so we're good. Yeah, I figure if we work our way backwards, figure out how to turn it on and off with a 0 and 1, then figure out how to set that 0 and 1. So we need that. So this is a logic writer. IO. What's this? processor. So throw the IOs here. Processors. Oh, battery died. So those are the IOs. Yep, exactly. Exactly. We can plug everything into these spots, I think, pretty... Alright, so we have our processors, we have 4 IOs. Alright, so... we'll start with the basic memory. Throw that down. Now we need an IO. 2.5 cats and they're all mad at you. This is gonna be a... Oh, I gotta close all the... Close other things, Drill's already 67% battery? Weird. Logic writer. Alright. So the input is... keeps getting woken. Logic memory, yeah, we gotta have to name these things. Okay, so output... greenhouse cooler. So on. So right now this is set to 0. That should be the equivalent of a false. Not, then there's something else I need. And it is on. Alright. So there we have our basic on-off. So now we need to write those 1s and 0s to that. So this is going to be... mem cooler on. Right. cooler. So now, well, I could have left those other two memories there, because they were fine. Because those are temperatures I wanted, so... put these back in. Cooler low. Cooler high. Alright, there we go. So now...
Filter low.
True. We'll see. Easy enough to change. Oh yeah, filters. Alright, Feedry, have a good one. Thank you so much. Have a good night's sleep. Enough iron here? No iron. Oh, you've already been emptied out. Iron. Yep. Oh, there was my iron. Alright, good for a little while longer. So now we need to write to the memory. So that's the next step. Can I write a 1? If I can write a 1, I can write a 0. What am I holding? In IOs? IOs. Now, do I need... And the way I'm thinking to do it probably isn't the best way to do it. No device. So this will eventually be the compare of the upper... Let's throw that compare in. We know how to do that, but that needs 4 connections. Should reserve that spot for it. Wrong bit anyway. Alright, we gotta compare. So this is... memory cooler high, so that's 29. And then we're gonna compare... Oh no, I have to do the... I have to read it. Okay, we have to do the reading. Logic writer to logic writer. Logic reader. So we know how to do this. So this takes... greenhouse temp sensor. And we send out temperature. All right. $299. Okay, it is in Kelvin. All right, $299. Never quite remember. 26. 273. Yeah, 273. So we want 300 is 27's 302 is what we want here. There we go. So we're getting that. So we're comparing. Yeah, it's not set up yet.
Power low.
We're comparing. Mem cooler on. Okay, so that's. So this is comparing. Oh no, that's what we had. Well, we had that one. Logic reader. That's what it's comparing. Logic reader. It's got to rename to the cooler mem high. Okay. It's output. So right now, state is 0. So now we need to write. This is compare high. We gotta make sure to label things. Compare high. So this is when we turn it. When this is 1, we turn write that to the memory. State 0. So now we need to write to memory cooler on. We need to write compare high setting. There we go. Alright, so now by changing the high temperature down a little bit, should be able to turn this on. It is off. It's 3 degrees below the... So if we set it to 296, should turn on. No. Let's check the things here. So compare state 0. Oh, equals. That's, I gotta change this. Okay, so this should be when this is higher, greater. Okay, now it should be turned on. Yes. Okay. So we got that written. But we want that to be momentarily. Let me turn this before I freeze everything. Set this back to 302. It's off. That's still continuous. So it technically would work here, but it'd be shifting on and off once it hits that threshold. It'd be fluttering. So that's the next question, is how... So this here technically works to keep it within the range I want, but like I said, we don't want the fluttering. We want that value range. Like you're saying, a latch. Let's stay up. I gotta rename these. That is... This is on the setting. So that's fine, but... So that writes cooler, that's right cooler on. I don't need any of these, do I? No, there's some IOs. Processor. And one more IO there, one more processor. Reader is common.
Hydration critical.
Let's do a full reset. 7 soybean seeds. Consume. Oops, left it on. Okay, yeah, there we go. And finally reset. I don't think I need to grow anything for a little while. Or we'll start growing something else, since then I can set the temperature for those items. Oop, helmet. Yeah, I see that, that it's on. So I can't have both compares directly doing that. Then we're back to the same situation where they're both fighting to turn it on or off. High temp compare, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And here's where I need some logic. So I still need to compare the temperatures, so that's still a thing. But where that goes, let's put the compare in. Still need that. That needs 4 connections. Should have gone there, but could run more spaghetti down this way if we need to add more things. But we still need this, one way or the other. So that's... compare low. Yeah, there we go. And it's still messy as heck, but I think it gets the IO. So I need to read the state of the cooler. Cooler state. So I have an IO and I have a processor. Oh, I need to link that up as well. More wire. Yeah, so that's the compare, that's for the low chip. So yeah, we'll get this cooler state, compare low. And if we need, like I said, if we need more, we'll spaghetti down this way. So low is 21,273, 294. Three, 294. All right, so those are, and this is that's cooler state. Greenhouse cooler, power. No, powers if it has power. So on. Now we're getting this. Still need to compare the low temperature. So this is read. Okay, so that's read. Read temp. That can be shared. Yep, 294 Kelvin. Greenhouse temperature. So this one compares mem cooler low with read temp. Okay, so we had this before. So we're getting the information about what we need. But now that we have the cooler state, so on equals 0, so it's off. Now we can do the and. Gate, logic gate. Now we can do the and, but we need more spaghetti. More cables. Which means copper. Okay, there's copper in there. Actually pretty good on copper. So let's just go crazy with the cables. Count lobsters all day. Actually a pretty good YouTuber who does content off of his main lobster boat. Kind of shows off the different types of lobsters, especially when he has unusual ones. Explains the rules for what can be kept and what has to be thrown back. Alright, 30. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, but I think it would help learning this. I kind of like how they did this. I understand why they made an easier version. Just hello, welcome. Not too much lobster. Alright, so now we need to throw these down. We need to come all the way down here. Might as well assume we're gonna have to connect everywhere. And like I said, once I know the logic, then we can clean it up. Attach only the things that need to be attached to each other. don't quite need that. That's the thing, even the best meals every day get to you. Real one. We're actually getting close to the trigger point. I think it will actually turn, as it stands, I think it will turn on. But now, like I said, we need... So the cooler state, it's off. So we're turning it on fine. So to turn it off, we need to... have both things be true. So we need an and. And cooler state, and compare low. We're on and. So input 1 is compare low and cooler state and. So now we write we're trying to write a 0, but this would be a 1. But we want to write a 0. Using the select chip to do it. Okay, that makes sense. So we can't write the setting. Write to cooler. Do we want an or? So if it's or... Okay, let me think about this for a second. So if we're writing that... gate unit.
Power low.
Yeah. High temp trigger, wall cooler state. But what do we write from this? Then cooler on. Alright, so that's what we have. I think it's turned on simply because its temperature is there. No, it hasn't. 28. Alright, thinking about the logic.
Another visitor. Stay a while.
Red from the right that changes the latch, yes.
Stay forever.
Dope nest monster with a raid as well. I'm getting raids all over the place. How are you doing? We're trying to figure out logic here. Or I'm trying to figure out logic. Everyone else already knows. How you guys doing? We're trying to run a thermostat for our greenhouse. Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome everybody. Just Heathers, welcome. Alright, so we want to write from this. So this has to be and the issue is having two different writers. So do we need the logic gate to logic gate? Because to turn it on, we want... Okay, just assume that this is turning it on. We want it to be off. And the compare high to be true. So that's an OR. That turns it on. So the OR is true. That's a 1. My brain hurts. Alright, let's just figure out... Let's have this turn on... This logic gate turn it on. Turn to 1. It stays on. Yeah. The problem is, how do I feed both of those inputs to the writer? If we can't have two writers writing to the switch, to the latch at the same time, right? That's where I'm getting stuck in my mind here. It's like, yeah, there's the two different conditions. Output from OR gate is read by AND gate. And gets... Okay. Okay, I think... So let's work... Okay, so OR gate, we gotta put down an OR gate. Where's the best place? We need another... That's I/O, so we need another processor. Get a couple processors. Don't need them now, we'll need them later. Need more copper. Oh yeah, because then the end. Okay, I'm almost there, but now I need to connect the dots. I think I gotcha. That's true. Or I got it set up this way, but yeah, we'll do a cleanup. Well, much later on, I'll do a cleanup pass of this. Because a lot of this stuff doesn't. Because the memory can be just connected to whatever input directly without needing loops of wire. For now, we will throw down. Because I need to go top, bottom, left, right. Yeah, that actually is less wire to run. I mean, I think this logic circuit is using more wire than the rest of the base combined. Or so now we're getting cooler state versus compare low. All right. Or get input 1, compare high temp input. High temp input. Cooler state. No. Compare high. Output and gate. Okay, there we go. Cooler state. Or so now we're setting that one of these to our gate unit. So this is the OR. I gotta name these logic gates. And gate. Just call it 1 just for future proofing. Or gate 1.
Hydration critical.
Of course he'd interrupt me right in the middle of... Battery's pretty low as well. Gas is fine. Make IC10. Oh. Helmet, drink, refill. Still 2% left there. Gases were fine, so don't need to reset those. canned fries, right? It's like, man, I can't even imagine. Alright, let's... Okay, that nicely interrupted my train of thought. Alright, so we're comparing cooler state, compare high. So if cooler is off, which is 0, compare high is true. So now that's telling it. So the ore says this is a 1. If that turns on. Right now it's a 0. Now this is ore gate and compare low. So when that's true and that's true, this would be a 1, and it would turn it on. So now we're writing we're writing to that. We're writing the so now we're taking the we're already taking into account the high setting. No, now we're just doing the and. Then just writing to that, and that's writing to that. Okay. What's the temperature? Let me lower the temperature. Let me squeeze the range here a little bit. We're currently at 27. So high, right now at 300, a little over 300. So let's put this 297 and 299. So that should have turned it on. It is on. So that should turn off 24. $23.9, it should turn off. Or is it 22.9? 23. It'll turn off under 23. 296, I believe. That'd be 23. Nope. Yeah, there's a little buffer. Yeah, I think Yeah, most games do that to avoid fluttering. So that is a 1. That is currently a 1. Compare low. This is 0. I think the right must, no. Compare low is a 0. It's definitely below whatever it needs now. Let me put the temperatures I want back in. 21 should be 294 and 302. Compare low and the OR gate. OR gate is a 1. Compare low is a 0. So why is and showing a 1? Oh, it's on OR for some. It's on OR. Oops. And there we go. Now it should have turned off. Yep. Yeah. No, that was a mistake. I forgot to turn the OR back to an AND. Alright, so this should be working. Alright, to test it, I should throw the heater back in there. AC unit? Oh, it's already in there. I just need a battery. I want hot. Having a batch reader and batch writer. One volatile, one with a sparkle do it. Yeah, don't have to worry about killing any plants, so... A little bit of waiting around, but... I'd rather test it right now with the temperatures I want it to go. Sun will help. While we're waiting on that, let me look. Well, I was gonna look in the Stationpedia, but that'll pause it, so that won't help. Let me bring the other seeds in. That'll give me something to do. We already let the eggs die, so that's not a... Already got potatoes. Rice. Got 8 potato seeds, 7 soybean, original 3 rice, because we've never touched them. Alright. We're not gonna miss the moment. Oh, it already shut off. No, it's supposed to be off. Confusing myself now. The moment of truth. It's like, let it hit 30. Alright, let me turn this off. Let's look at the logic. Let's look at what the outputs are saying. See where I goofed this time. Alright, so the OR gate is reading 1. Cooler state is... Cooler state is 0. Compare high. Must be 1. That's a 1. Compare low is a 0. Yeah, OR gate is 1. AND gate is showing 1 because both are 0. That's a 1. Oh, it equals. I didn't change it. Read temp. Mem cooler low. So when that is coming down less 0. Okay, there it's on. Yeah, because I'm trying to... read temp. Yeah. And then when it's false, because it's lower, and the cooler is off, cooler will stay off, yes. So now it's running. That's the only thing I changed, was from equals to greater than. Almost killed that battery. Might as well use up the rest of it to cool things down a little bit. It turned off. So it's just this cooling it down, but we'll let this run out. It looks like when it dropped below 29, that's all it would digital. Alright, let's see what the logic is saying. So the compare low is 0. Compare high should also be. Should this be the opposite then? Read temp is greater than. It's not greater than. Whoops. Sometimes the smallest movement like launches you. Like I just tapped to the left and then jumped off the platform. Whee! Nope.
Power low.
Oh, I reversed them. That's what happened. I should be 302. Low should be 294. So we want to heat it now. Okay, now we want to heat it up again. Fortunately, it's not too far away. Kicks on. Bringing it down. Get the average among them all to compare, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting when I get to the point where, yeah, I have shirt sleeve rooms all over. Or try to put logic on the furnace. Okay, 21. A little bit of buffer. And it shuts off. Alright, that works. Yay, thank you. Alright, we have plenty of food. Alright, so now... So let me bring the other seeds in here. Let's find out what setting... Pumpkins. What I mostly want to do here is breed for some extra seeds. Let's learn the cycles. Now that was just the temperature. Now there's a whole thing about partial gas pressures and filtering out pollutants. Take that out to charge it up. But that's the basis right there, keeping something in the range. The eggs are dead. There's an extra potato. Actually, do that. There's perfectly good storage all around us. Except in places like Mars and Venus. Spare wrench. Might as well take the egg carton in too. Yeah, exactly. And it's super annoying, and even in games, you know, it's like... Alright, even more potatoes to go bad. Guess we can average these out. Decayed food. Take... more decayed food. Not what I meant to do, but... Oh, well, it doesn't let you stack them. Okay. That's why. Oh, if they're on the ground, I can stack them, right? There we go. There's our decayed food. Now there's a composter in there somewhere. Keep the egg carton. Alright, so corn, mushroom. Soybean seeds combined. So 8 of those, 8 of those. Corn.
Hydration critical.
Corn soup. Cooked corn. Microwave 1 corn from corn. Growth parameters. Minimum, maximum 20 to 30, so the same as we've been doing. $100 kilopascals, so we want to keep it below that. Dinner menu, yeah, exactly. Alright, we can put this thing away. Takes a drill, I think. Excellent. Alright. Oop, something decayed. Potatoes are decaying. Okay, they take on the worst of the decay. Alright, so that's good, that's fine. Got enough of that to last for ages. I'll worry about growing stuff next time. I think that's gonna do it though. Very, very educational. So doing it wrong and then getting it right, I think it's much more solid in my mind than would have been otherwise. Because I was seeing why it wasn't working. It's like, oh yeah, it's like we have two things trying to write to the same thing, so without those logic gates to referee, we're gonna get anywhere. Alright, alright, let's see who we can raid. Warden, sorry, about to leave. Is there anything else I want to do? Next time, experimenting with the furnace. We can go out there. Take a quick look. So I think I have a solution for the controlling pressure. Because we can feed in the fuel.
Plebs are needed.
At different levels, so that will heat it up at different levels. Shy Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. 10-hour stream, yep. So we can put the fuel in, but we have to put the pressure in, extra pressure in after. So what we'll do is we'll take a pump to pump in the pressure and then see, you know, inert gases basically. So that when we fire it up, the pressure will increase, the temperature will increase, and then we'll hit the sweet spot for each alloy. See. Yeah, I just need to find what the settings are first. Yeah, so that's a new thing to learn. That'd be cool. Oh, as soon as we know what the input settings are, then we can program them. But we can't program if we don't know what they are. But we're getting more room, so we'll finish our platform. We'll start moving these and start getting chutes involved. And stackers, so we don't have to worry about everything piling up. What used all the... Oh, we were charging a bunch of batteries and also running the pump. I think the pumps run more power than we realize, or I realize. Swap that now. Alright, excellent. Let's see who we can raid. I'll be back tomorrow because I need to take Tuesday off. Cats have a vaccine appointment. Alright, let's say hello to FG Squared. She's doing some Steam Next Fest demos all day. She's currently playing Odd Sparks. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that little temperature loop. Yeah, it's like I said, there's lots of ways of doing it. That's the one that made sense to me. All right, go see. So say hello to FG. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Probably more of this. If not, it's workers and resources. But I'm feeling more of this at the moment than workers. Jimorian show raid is the call. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Raid. And there we go. Thank you very much. Have a great week. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye bye. And love you.